Hi Pedro. Hello YouTube. I'm so sorry. I forgot to go live. All you missed is all of the endless yapping. And to be fair, we did miss some Jake. Which is crushing and I'm so sorry. But you haven't missed any gameplay because I've just started. But I'm really sorry. That's me being inept. I said hi Bashar and then I was like, what do you mean there's no voice? It's because the stream wasn't live and you couldn't see me. But hello Bashar, welcome in. And hello Jay, you're not early. I didn't press go live because I am hopeless at this. But hello. Thank you Pastor Moles and thank you for the bits. I'm so sorry. It's gonna riot, and rightfully so. No, me neither, Neville. Me neither. I think they're going to get a lot more pushback than they think. I think they expect people to be much more accepting than they're going to be. Hello, Big Boss Evans. Welcome in. Hello, Andrew. Ooh, what song, Miss Fernanda? Hello, Chris. Hey, Nikki. I'm all right, thank you. I'm just not very good at the thing I'm trying to do, you know. Hello Phallus Party, how are you doing? Oh Kieran, wait, so Ugravilino, hello. Kieran, I responded to you earlier but you couldn't hear me, could you? Where was your message? And Noxious I said hi to. Yeah, Kieran, I'm so sorry because because your comment was there. I thought my stream was live. Hello, you're not late. Turns out I'm late. It's good to see you. Oh my goodness, Banana. For 1 second, I thought you were talking about real life. Hopefully it doesn't. We had 2 yesterday. He can have a day off. Probably should have checked earlier. I probably should have done, yeah. Do you know why? It's because the like trailer finishes and then I do it then and then but I just didn't. I don't know what I was doing today. I did something before I first pressed go live. Thank you for noticing because that would have been the whole stream otherwise. Hello Tiara, how are you doing? Didn't hear then came back. Yeah. I was just, you didn't hear it because my stream wasn't live because I didn't press go. Oh, that sounds fun, Mr. Ferdinanda. Definitely Neville. Oh. Too much in the delay. I was just having a chat. I was just having an absolutely hopeless chat, so I wouldn't worry. It is Skyrim Three-Eyed Raven. It is. Hello Alex, I'm very well, thank you. How are you? Okay, what were we doing? So we just got rid of some stuff because I was really heavy, wasn't I? I'm still pretty heavy. Is it ingredients? Yes. I've got a lot of ingredients. I think I got rid of a lot of the food. They're not helping. And I think I have quite a few potions. I could probably whittle those down. I did do the books, didn't I? So I'm gonna put the recipes away. Wait, what? The poison song, we already have it. Devastating. I thought they were special books that I'd found. Books. These I was going to put away. I'm pretty sure that we kept those because they were doubles. We're keeping the folio because that's a quest item. I don't think I have any. Do I have salt on me? Yes, I do. Okay, let's quickly cook that. How do I do the... Oh, I see. 16 points of health isn't terrible. So how do I cook? Because I've got that ant stuff. What? Did I already kill them? Because isn't there one that's like a buddy to that guy? Ooh. Honey and butter. I have both of those things. Do you know what I'm talking about? I've got in my food storage ash hopper. Maybe it's already cooked. It doesn't look like it is though, but I can't do anything with it, so maybe you just have to eat it as is. Okay. Ingredients away. I'm pretty sure I've eaten one of each of these. That are new. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I have. So I can... I've got soaked taproot separately, I think. Wild that we've eaten a small pearl to try to figure out what it does. 35 nern roots. I probably need to start being able to walk past it, but... Oh, I think I might need chicken eggs for a quest. A quest. Not a quest, for a dish. I think you can use them in cooking as well. I can't believe I've been talking for that long, Kieran. I'm so sorry. That is shocking. Serenity, your 10 stream streak. Thank you so much. I missed it. She sang for like half an hour, which felt excessive if I'm being honest. Noted. Just going to the shop, yeah. Any games for a long while? You just been watching other people play them and getting stuff done. You are so busy. Oh yeah. It's so warm and stuffy in there though, Pastor Miles. LOS.vision, how are you? That's kind of you, Mateus. Hello, Batwoman. How are you doing? Hello, Grivelino. Oh, nice, Mr. Ferdinando. That is a good way of doing it. Nearly a sleep bump / jump. Hello, Danny. How are you doing? Chatterbox podcast channel. No, but that sounds amazing. Joe Wilkinson's so funny. Jake's very well. I actually brought him in. I started the YouTube stream a bit late by accident. So Jake's been in to say hello. And my day was good, thank you. Some dog sitting. You too, Batwoman. Thank you for the hydrate, Nick. Appreciate it. Hello, Liggy. All is well, thank you. How are you? To a bandit's cave. Nice. That's one of my favourite things to do, Tiara. Pumps up me to sleep faster. Hello, Todd. Oh, if I can. I love that game so much. I love that game so much, Todd. And that film. Hello, Phil. No, I forgot to press live on YouTube. It's all my fault. I'm having a great day, thank you. I hope that you are too. I hope you're feeling better today. give my closing thoughts. I don't know if I really did give many closing thoughts. I really enjoyed it though. I think it holds up to 2, and I thought 2 was phenomenal. So I really enjoyed myself. It felt longer, which is quite nice, but it might be that I'm just worse at focusing on the game. And yeah, I think it was quite nice not to it was less of a focus on like the treasure and what the treasure was going to be. I felt, at least, maybe it was too broken up, and more of the mystery and figuring out what the baddies were up to, which I thought was really interesting. I'm glad to hear it, Danny. I'm glad to hear it. Hello, Craig. Welcome in. Was good. Good. I'm glad to hear it, Liggy. Nearly the weekend. Nearly. We's good. Oh, I was like, I'm just hoping it's some... I can't remember what I said, but I was hoping it was a fake out, because they got me bad. Yeah. I mean, that's the first thing that comes to mind for me too, but it doesn't mean you can't use it that way. A little disappointing compared to the second one. Okay, nice, fair enough. So, hey, thank you so much, Hayden Burr. I really appreciate it. I'm going to write you down so I can thank you at the end. Thank you so much for the jewels. No. Autocorrect. Maybe because I had space in between them, I still just thought it was really enjoyable. I can't really think of anything specifically that was... I mean, 2 was really, really good. Really good. Like, perfectly paced as well. But I didn't necessarily feel that 3 wasn't. There's a lot of cutscenes, but I still really enjoyed it. But I can, you know, I'm also coming to it very late as a franchise, so I can appreciate that the diehards might, especially with the wait for it. I'll probably put Uncharted 4 in as a bigger game, or like a medium game rather than a small game, I think. Can you play Lost Legacy or whatever the spin-off is before playing 4, or do you have to play 4 and then that one? This is the weekend. Nice. Hello, Cool Hand Mountain Man. How are you doing? I can feel your halo too. I did, TJ. We finished it about 6 AM yesterday morning. Right, let's put some potions away. How much has that helped my carry weight? Not much, actually. Okay. Well, I'm just not going to remember to use them, so it's not really worth me carrying them. I probably don't need 18 potions of resist fire on me. I might regret that, but it's just what I feel at the moment, you know. I also barely ever use those when I think about it. Water breathing I don't need. Okay, that's something. Am I carrying stuff to sell? Why am I so heavy still? Daedric bow can go in there for enchanting. Oh, okay, I do have stuff to sell. That's quite cool though. I might keep that one. Up to level 40 is pretty strong. Right. Right. Let's put you away, Daedric bow. Because you need enchanting. Let's put... We're starting with inventory management, and D-Mace isn't here to see it. Devastating for him. I passed out. I'm glad. You did say you were in and out of sleep. I hope you got good rest. Jacques le chien. I like it. My mum calls him Jacobus. So when I accidentally ran over someone and I couldn't stop. What, couldn't stop accidentally? Or you just got the thrill and now you purposefully run people over, Liggy? That's a... I mean, have you played Red Dead Redemption 2 before, or is this your first time playing it? It also seems like it might still be happening, unfortunately, in some places. But yeah. Charred skeever hide and a cold skooma, what a snack. That charred skeever hive is for a quest. Hide is for a quest, but I don't know which one. And I can't get rid of it. Long wet day. Oh, nice. I hope it is restorative, Corhan Mountain Man. And I hope the rain is good for the plants and that it lets up soon before it's a problem. Thank you. It was a t-shirt redeem and I love this shirt. It takes place after 4. Okay. I was hoping I could do that and then finish with 4, but that makes sense. How far in the DLC are we? I don't know. Quest wise we've done barely any of them. But we've done a fair bit of exploring now. I just want to go all around the island and then come back and start doing some of the quests. Yeah. That's what I'd heard, McSleazy, unfortunately. Hello, Laszlo. I'm alright, thank you. How are you? Individually, but with Kira's yapping. Ugh. It is. It is a W for Wilson. It is the same brand, Kieran. So great mind. No, go on. It just works. Yeah, 3 guesses to why. Well, not if it's completely corrupt in all the way up and covered up, which is what seems to be happening. Need more arrows? I don't know. Badger Goose. I keep planning to use the fun ones and then I don't want them all gone. I'm such a hoarder. Hey, it just makes sense, ISJ, because in the it looks like it has potions in it, which is why I put them in there. It seemed logical to me. Thank you very much for the bits. Such good... I loved this shirt anyway, so it was I'm really glad you chose it. Thank you for the bits, Derek. Sybil. That's true, Gohan, that is true. Inventory manager way. Pets of 1,000 names. Our first dog was worse. So good, Laszlo. Enjoy, Mr. Ferdinanda. Hello, Mechanical Mac. How are you today? And welcome in, Keith. Yeah, so I had a Daedric bow that needs enchanting, but I use a Daedric bow anyway. That one just is enchanted already. Tiara. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad to hear it, Laszlo. I hope it was good busy. Got a good eye, Kieran. My best thought of the day? That is a good question. Probably I had a real moment of recognising how extremely fortunate I am with my parents and how that isn't the case for everybody. So I'm incredibly grateful for how understanding and loving and just downright pretty wonderful they are. That's probably the best thought I've had. Cool hand man. What about you? Hello BGC, lovely to see you. Should I stow the potions? Yeah. Why do I still have 12 pairs of shoes? Why do I carry this piece of armour that I might need to wear, but actually never do, but insist on still carrying when I'm probably not going to wear it? This is like me going through my clothes. My mum's like, you have to go through your clothes. I have t-shirts that I used to wear when I was 14 and I won't get rid of them, but I also won't wear them. So, is it a tennis shirt? I don't know. I got it from a shop, like a second-hand shop in London, when I was with Pedro, and I was like, this is incredible. But it's quite thick. It's quite thick cotton, so I feel like you'd be so sweaty if you wore this for sport. Well, I did wear it to a gig, so that is my version of sport. But thank you, I love it. Trying to make... That's all right, Banana. It's not your statement. Like it's just sparked an interesting conversation. Thank you for the hydrate, Azrael. I think it's any outside of legal jurisdiction carried out for vigilante reasons or personal reasons can fall into it. And they are acting outside of the law when they do that, even if they might be a governmental arm. Oh, okay, Leggy. According to my save history. Amazing. I hope you're having the best time, even if you are being dishonourable. Don't apologise, McSleazy. We don't shy away from it here. As long as it's done with courtesy. The summoned... I keep hearing about the summoned bow, and I just haven't properly done it yet, Badger Goose. I'm alright, thank you, Mechanical Mac, and I'm glad to hear it. Where did I get it? Where did I find the Daedric bow? It might have been in a dwarven ruin. Or that might be the one with the name that I'm thinking of. That is a good question. You do start finding them in chests, Tiara. It's just whereabouts. What did? She deleted. Oh! Hey, that's huge, MG. Every stream. I also download all of my streams. That's why I'm buying new memory. And in between the one that I bought that didn't work and I've sent back. Actually, I need to ask if that refund went through. And buying my next one, which I'm holding off of because they're so expensive. I'm running out of like temporary storage space and I'm getting really stressed. I know it's on YouTube, but what if YouTube just suddenly deletes all my stuff? That's massive, MG. Well done. You should be proud of yourself. I'm very fortunate to be able to have it, Pastor Moles. Yeah, I think, and that's interesting because it ties back to what El Magnifico said in the first place. Looks lazy. Yeah, there you go. Called being a loot goblin. My mum calls me a hoarder. 200 pounds of cheese in her pockets. Hey, I ate a lot of cheese last stream, okay? We consumed most of those cheese wheels. That's very kind, Kieran. They are wonderful people. You can now install half of Call of Duty. Yeah, definitely, Kieran. Keep me good for about a month or two of recordings, I think. It's crazy how much they take up. And now they're like, you can start streaming in 2K. And I thought, I don't have enough storage for that. I don't have enough storage for that. You need to get the different encoding and then we can talk about it. Fair enough, Nick and Jessica, fair enough. Great show. Yeah. Hey Texas, how you doing? Uniparty. MG actually plays as well, like speed runs. A gnat just tried to fly in my mouth. That's not part of MG streams. Really good times. Oh my goodness, Richard. Welcome in. Particularly large storage system. Yeah, nice. But yeah, I have them all on YouTube, but I just don't trust that either. I can assure you I'm not, Odyssey Rabbit. I can assure you I'm not. You can do much better. Yeah, please YouTube. Oh, genius, Pastor Miles. You must be laughing at that. I hope it was before all the RAM stuff. Hello, Living Story. Welcome in. Hello, Hugh. Smart move, Pastor Miles. Can earn a rather large house. Ooh, fun. Nat King Cole. Hello, Jorge. First t-shirt, fair enough. I have like quite a few fun ideas, but Hello, Ines. How are you doing? So good. That is a good one. Okay. Excuse me. Did I actually put that bow away, or did I just look at it in my inventory? Oh no, I put the axe away, didn't I? Yeah. Right, let's go sell some stuff. No! No! I sold you and bought you back so you'd stop being stolen. That's devastating. And why are you smaller than the others? That's upsetting. Right, we're going to do it again with the golden dragon claw, because that's... we can't be having that. Yeah. I get it. Woke up to thunder. I hope it's nothing serious. Dennis.
Nope. Sorry.
Alright, TJ. Are you going to stream? Or are you just doing fun stuff? You don't have to tell us what you're doing. Oh, just, if you're streaming, it's fun. Egging you on. Well, I need to make... oh, actually, Nick, I was going to ask you. You know you said about the mug with the egg emote on it. Do you want the egg on the outside, or do you want the egg on the bottom so when you drink, it, like, flashes the egg? Just a question. Just a normal, perfectly understandable question. Licky, thank you for the jewels. I appreciate it. Hello, Harold. How are you doing? Gonna stream. Ah! Very exciting. Very exciting. Well done for getting it all set up. That's really speedy. Have a lovely stream. I do actually need some iron ore. Skyrim Super Sunday 1, FC Kira Casuals 2. Hello, F. Steve. 95? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm a bit... I hope that D-Mace is just having a nap. Or, you know, doing something fun. I'm worried because I know it was crazy hot the last few days and he was working again today. I hope you were able to shelter inside, Mephisteve. Back at Skyrim, Harold. I'm trying to... I found the way I was doing it where I would stream like Sunday, Monday Skyrim and then play E33, I don't know, something like Thursday, Friday. Meant that it was leaving big gaps in between both games. And some people can't watch E33 and I forget what's going on in the story with both games. So I'm going to try a little bit to break up, like do Skyrim, then E33, then it'll be Halo, and then do the same, so Skyrim and then E33, so that it's a bit better balanced while we've got 3 games on the go.
I like that.
Andre, thank you so much for the super chat. That's really kind of you. It's always lovely to see you. How are you? You're fine, McSleazy, you're fine. And I'm glad to hear you're good, Harold. IT skills were finally useful. ITTJ. Of course, it is lovely to be here. My week was wonderful, thank you, Andre. How was yours? Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Ferdinando. Streaming is not fun. Wait, when did I say that? It's like the most fun thing I do. Hello, Pinspace. They have, thank you. I hope you've been having good times. It's lovely to see you. Oh yeah, it's crazy, isn't it, Neville? Definitely Postamoles. Monthly indie game. Yes, so we played. Andre, thank you very much for the super chat. You're very generous. I really appreciate it. Yeah, so we did Journey probably 2, maybe 3 weeks ago now, so we're almost due for the next one. It might be a good time. Sorry, I'm going to stop her doing that banging because it is
The finest weapons and armor.
wow, her hand looked huge then. It might be a good idea to do it when we're before Halo 2, so I don't have like 4 different games going. So maybe next week we should do the other indie game. Andre, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat. But yeah, we played Journey, Todd. I loved it. It's an absolutely gorgeous game. I did have to go back and get a glyph that I kept getting wrong. I had to Google how to do it at the end. Turns out there was like a path that made it way easier. I didn't have to make that jump. So yeah, that was our first one, and then it will be What Remains of Edith Finch next. And then it will be Frambo after that. I love it. Oh, that's good. I'm glad then, Meph Steve. Oh, good, yeah. And like a dry heat especially, I've heard, is better. I'm glad then that it has one person enjoying it. I've never shoot a horse, but once rode a donkey. Was it Joe? It's been good busy. I'm very glad to hear that it's been good though. I hope it's been good busy. It's always good to see you. I think that was the joke, wasn't it? Oh, you're talking to yourself. I was like, the Kieran's joking. I realised it was Kieran. Streaming or doing something fun. Oh, yeah. I meant like, Andre, thank you. Thank you so much. Hello, Jake. How are you doing? How are you? Something fun in real life as well. Like an outside fun living story. But yeah, streaming is always fun, especially for me. I didn't know what I'd said then. I was like, but I think it is. Miscellaneous. Do you have... No, I didn't want the charcoal. Never mind. Okay, I need to sell you the golden dragon claw. And then please let it not be stolen anymore. Is there anything else I can sell here? Because... oh, I should have put the netch leather away as well. Would you like a witch's head? Books. I would sell those spiders, to be honest, but they're not worth very much. We've got this. I don't know if we have the wooden staff of shaming, so I need to get that to Merwatch. When you even mess up cheesy jokes. It was a great one, Kieran. Stuck on my Switch. Ooh, that's exciting though, Tiara, if you think you can get it fixed. I'm glad you've had your Switch too. Entire thing. Yeah, definitely, Animus. Definitely. She didn't remember. I do remember. It because you questioned it. I was just checking. You were very helpful. I'm glad to hear it, Jake. I hope things are all right with you and your dad. And I'm all right, thank you. I'm doing all right. Baby. I'm sorry, Austin. A good busy? Oh, I feel that. I never have the energy to be busy. Literally one task is such an enormous thing for me to get through, Pinspace. So it's impressive to me that you have been keeping busy. But I'm very glad it's been good stuff. Just exploiting it for a tease. And now I'm nervous. D-Mace! We were just talking about you. Andre, thank you. That's more than enough. Thank you so much for the super chats. How are you doing? D-Mace, we were just talking about you. We were worried about you in the heat. But welcome. Just been doing some inventory management as well. All my YouTube adverts are advertising. Oh, interesting. Past or present. Is that a choice? She could have dirty hands. I think she's pretty cool. Yeah. Just woke up from a nap. Nice. I was hoping there'd been one. Okay. Apparel. That is Benny. Oh, that's not too expensive. I don't mind carrying that around. Created potions are 20% more powerful. I wonder if I should take that back because I feel like... I don't even know if I looked if I could break that down. I probably should have done. Extreme archery. Oh, and all of these that I can enchant. Okay. Extreme sneaking. Haggling. I think I've had that on me for a while, actually. Major smithing. I can probably enchant that myself.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need it.
I'm going. To import. Ooh, that'd be nice. The only problem with oil-based hand lotions, real talk here, is you have to be done for the day if you're putting an oil-based hand lotion on, because otherwise you can't do anything. And even in bed, it then means I can't like tuck my hand under my cheek because I end up putting it all over my face or putting it on my pillow or trying to sleep with my hands out the covers so that it doesn't come off. Just something I've noticed. Oh, I'm really glad to hear that, Jake. I'm so glad to hear that. Keeping you busy. I hope you've been alright as well amongst it all. crashed during an update. Brutal, Tierra. Extreme. Hello, Glitchy. How are you doing? Oh, is it really, Neville? I thought it was going to rain when I finished stream yesterday and it was like morning here. It looked like it was going to rain and then I think it just passed over us and then burnt off. For the Neo-Peasant class. Yup. Yup. Preach, Animus. Preach. I'm so glad you endured it, D-Mace. Weekend now? Get golden visa. Ah. There is no way I would do that, but 30 minutes then freedom, nice. Sergeant Major smithing. This is a Rode Anniversary NT1, I believe. It is a lovely microphone. It is a wonderful microphone.
Welcome to
I highly recommend
blades,
it.
helmets, pretty much anything.
Past
to
the
suit
point
your
of no
needs.
return. Trees bending over. Oh my word. I hope you're warm and safe and dry. Don't have very much for me to buy, my friend. I genuinely didn't realise they had all this stuff. I don't think there were any weapons left, were there? It's a lot of this stuff. Sell you.
Good doing business with you.
You too. Let's go and see the guy who hates me. I'm so desperate to see Neville. Nearly 40 hours? Get to bed, Austin. Hey, Paul, thank you so much for the jewels. How are you? Definitely, D-Mace, definitely. Didn't sleep much. What have I done to you two by making you mods? I just cursed you with you also get rubbish sleep. Yeah, definitely. It's not the microphone. Stop it. They're so good, aren't they, Derek? I mean, I did literally, it's not for doing good research or anything, this was bought for me.
Something you bows and arrows
but
for
I
the
love
mighty
it.
huntsman.
I've never had a problem with it, touch wood. I've had it for nearly 2 years now. Probably 2 years, actually. Oh, wow. That sounds insane, Jake. 12 kilograms in 5 to 6 weeks? Yeah. Definitely. BMI, I think, is a very dodgy... It's an alright guide, but it ignores any kind of variation. Just do what feels and looks, you know, good for you. But that sounds good. And very cool. Comes in bulk and is restful. Hello, Paul. I'm glad to hear it. I'm also well, thank you. Pingu! Thank you for the jewels. How are you doing? Oops, that's not the word jewels. I'm glad that you're very good, Paul. Hello, 3Joe Papa. I am well. I'm well. How goes it for you? A blue snowball.
What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Fair. Very fair. How about our specs? That would be very helpful. I should do that. People also have it in their about section. I keep meaning to look it up and then do it, but you know, I also keep meaning to do other really important things, and then 2 weeks have gone by and I've done nothing. Get a camper van and do the NC 500. I really want to go. That's where our Scottish back in the family tree is Highland. So I'm very curious. Also, it's just supposed to be beautiful. Gary and Phil Neville's dad being called Neville. That cannot be real. He's not called Neville, is he, Kieran? No worries, Pingu. You're never... I'm not taking attendance of streams. It's always just lovely to have people come in and say hi or come in and hang out. I'm glad that you are recovering. I hope you're feeling all right. Default to go back to bed at 10 a.m. Okay. We just found each other then. It's not a curse. Yeah, definitely. Zonk yourself out. Oh my word. Hey. I'm sure you are lovely, Jake. Hates you. I just think he's a bit of a grump. There is a theory that I may have stolen from him early in the game, BGC, because he calls me a miserable wretch. But maybe he's just grumpy. N24. Could be N24, you're right. So fun being a pirate. How far into it are you, Pingu? Just out there until the peak. Oh my goodness. A stretch? Should we do toe touch? No, that's not. That's on the English side, El Magnifico. My dad's Irish is Irish. And way back, we have no idea how far back, because the Irish accidentally blew up a lot of their own records. Because they, during the, I think the Easter Rebellion, they stored a lot of records to protect them from the battles and the English. But they stored them underground in the room next to where they also stored all their munitions. And when that blew up, all the records went with it. So you have to go to like local parishes and stuff, so it's harder to do your family tree. But my surname is originally Scottish, so way back when the Scottish went over there and did a lot of colonising. That would have been one part of it, but then the other side of his tree is just all Irish. Like my nanny's maiden name was Fitzpatrick, which literally means son of Ireland, basically, son of Patrick. Yeah, and then my mum's side is there's a lot of stuff, and she's gone really far back with our family tree, so it's really interesting. I got distracted. What was I doing? I was doing a stretch. I was doing a toe touch. I actually might go for a wee before I do that, and then do a stretch. Looks at streak. The streaks are fun, but they should never be a stressor. Like, I never want anyone to be worrying about a streak. It's just a fun thing. It's not attendance. There is no attendance. Cleaning. Hey, very productive 3J Papa. Nice. Skyrim's going slowly because it's me, but I'm having a nice time. Richard. Goodness gracious. He is Neville. Wow. That's amazing, Kieran. That's frightening, Animus. It's like It Follows, but we both already had a ghost. They just met, shook hands, and wandered off. Ooh, that sounds amazing, Derek. Oh, wait, which Brian Cox? Oh. Interesting, Jake. Needs to be studied. Genuinely. Irish roots are Irish. That is one of the most Irish things I've ever Irished. I know, isn't it? Isn't it though? So funny. 93 is Scottish. Like the Cause and Westlife. Phenomenal reference. Atmosphere. Phenomenal reference. That is an excellent line, Past Miles. I never worry about the streak. Okay. I always, yeah, unless I have to get rid of the VODs for, you know, Hobbit reasons. Kind of just died. I'm not surprised. Hell yeah, D-Mace. I'm glad. He got my vibes. He picked up on my vibes that were like, let them go home. Let them go home. That's the dream. Perfect. I'm glad to hear about your weekend. It was, thank you, it definitely was. I did some dog sitting and I had a little nap. Well, actually I had quite a long nap and I saw my parents briefly. Yeah, it was a good day. Nothing crazy. I've got a busy weekend, so I've just been kind of charging. No, ha, see? I'm very well, Richard, and you don't need to be sorry. Oh, that's so cool, Kieran. Yes, no, I know that about him, but I just mean that's what the name has been said to mean now. I mean, because Fitz means son, and son of Patrick because of what he means to them. But yeah, because in Irish it's spelled differently anyway. The dad in Succession. I was like, do you mean the astrophysicist? He's a legend. I love him. Yeah, I get it, Kieran. Diving bell, yeah. The diving bells stress me out so much. Yes, yeah. Give a straightforward no. It was solid. Right, I really need to go for a wee and then I need to do a stretch. I will be right back. Thank you for the stretch, Azrael. Climb atop a ship and take its flag instead of swan dive into a cannon. It is still the line in Trainspotting though. That is historically accurate, Neville, but "3 days late." You tried your best. I'm glad to hear it, D-Mace. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah. Honestly, tomorrow I'm just more focused on getting there and back. It's a long way. What happens in the middle will happen. Different chair. Sleep well, Pingu. Get good rest. Hello, Joel. Welcome in. The chair has wings. 45th generation Roman. Well, I also have, although that's not Roman, I also have some Sicilian on my mum's side, so. Yeah, crazy, isn't it, 3J Papa? That's so cool, Kieran. Hola, Luis. I'll have to take a bath. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Whoa, that's cool. Thank goodness for the scribes, huh? Right. Let's see what he's got. Have we already bought stuff? Yes. And then I need to sell you. I'm just going to sell it. Hey, Firespawn. Where are we at? We are currently in Skyrim doing a bit of inventory management before we head back to Solstheim. And how are you? That's why you're such a your presence is such a gift, Derek. So are you Denicola or Denicola? How do you say it? I'd like to lodge a complaint about the coal I've been receiving. There's no way you get coal. Feminine version. Dark haired. Yep. My dad just always knew he wanted to call his daughter that. The crazy coincidence is that my mum... Thank you very much for the bits. You are the present. My mum had a sister, a baby sister, who passed away when she was only 6 months old, and her name was Claire. And obviously the English translation of Kira is Claire. And so, yeah, my dad had always wanted to call his daughter Kira, and my mum was very happy to be able to, like, honour her sister. So it kind of worked perfectly. My auntie did borrow the name for my cousin who was born 11 days before me, caused a big old doodah at the time. And then my nanny was like, no, because my mum was like, well, we'll change the name, because they had some other ones that they really liked. She really liked Rasheen and Sinead. But growing up in England, I would have been called Raisin my whole life. But my nanny was like, nope. Gary's always wanted to call his daughter Kira. So then me and my cousin just grew up being like, yes, for both of us when either one of us was called. But yeah. And then, yeah, it means like dark. Not just dark haired, if you look into it. It means like dark in some other ways as well, which is cool. I know, I'm glad you made it, D-Mace. I was genuinely a bit worried. It's inexpensive. Clean coal, I believe. Dark. Yeah, definitely, Kieran. I was meant to be, exactly. Welcome back, Pumpkin. Hello, 334. 100% though. People struggled enough with Kieran. I bet they struggled with yours. If you throw Rasheen in there, they'd be like, I'm not even trying. Wielding. And we can go and see.
Thank you very much for your business.
You're so welcome. There was no Italian pronunciation. Uppercase N. So you're Denicola? I just don't want to get it wrong. How do I know all this stuff? They've told me. Partly because when I was growing up I was like, why does everyone get my name wrong? Like, it's not that hard, it's 5 letters. Why is it so difficult? And then my and also because of the fact that I was like, why am I called the same thing as my cousin? Like, what was the thought process here? And then we understood it. Also, it's funny because my brother doesn't have. To be fair, he is named after my Irish granddad, but his middle names are very English, whereas I got 2 Irish names, and I was like, did you just split us? One gets one? Like, what was the thinking? A nuclear fission plant. 100%. 100% animus. Yeah. Good point, Kieran. You're judging racing. I would not, no.
Got a lot of steel to shape.
I've already got my names picked out.
Gods be praised.
One is Irish. Lovely to see you, Joel. Christmas cards at school used to be a real treat, Kieran. Some have called me Sierra. That doesn't surprise me. I get that as well. We have the same name. Okay. Is wrong according to real Italians. I mean, things change. Pronunciations change. And it's your name. You can do what you like with it. The parents had raised it again. It was... Oh no. That's devastating, Elise. Freedom! Welcome out, Liggy. Yeah, definitely. You can also, the one in Mary Wallopers, they call her Roshan, so they say it differently as well. There's loads of different ways. I think it can depend as well where you put accents and things. Found a keychain. No, I never did in it, like when we went on holiday, or especially anywhere in England or in Europe. But my mum was always like, well, if we went to Ireland, there'd be loads. And I was like, can we go on a holiday to Ireland, please? Can I get something? And then when we went to the States when I was 11, they had one of those people who like paint your name. Definitely like a touristy thing, but because you can tell them how to spell it, I finally got like a thing with my name on it, which was nice. But yeah, finding them in shops, never. They'd be like, you could get Claire if you want. It's not my name, but okay. Sean. Yes, it is, yeah. It's much nicer, I think. One of my best friend's girlfriends is named Kira because her father is from Ireland. Hey, nice to Mace. Well, you're going around being very correct. I hope you know that. But yeah, it's funny. It's because of Sierra, the singer. I think she obviously popularised it. My name means foot. Hey, some people love feet, Jake. Write a name tag. Yeah, if my writing wasn't horrible. I have 3 Papa. I have. We went when I was 2, and then my dad always used to be like, "We have taken you," and I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry that I wasn't forming memories when I was 2. I do apologise." I actually have a T-shirt from when we went that I can wear now. It's quite tight, but it does fit. And am I going to get rid of these? I am going to get rid of these. Hey! Thank you very much, D Mace, for that gifted sub. You work incredibly hard. It means a lot. Enjoy no ads, 3 Papa. Yeah, so I went then, and then it became like a real thing. For my 16th birthday, I desperately wanted my dad to take me because he's just the most disorganised human being. Well, except for me. He just doesn't do stuff. And then I just wanted to go with him. Because I could have gone with my friends. So then I ended up going to... My ex-boyfriend took me to Belfast for a long weekend. And then I went to Dublin with my friends. But I was like... Because I just wanted to go. But I was like, I'll save Cork for my dad. And then finally we went in 2021, I think. And went and saw his cousin who's there. Loads of stuff that we should have done way before. We should have been over so many times, but he's just very disorganised. We've got like loads of family we could have known, but they're hopeless. But yeah, I really want to go. I just want to go and kind of disappear over there for a bit. Forvo.com. Ooh, that's amazing. Thank you, Akavar. Forvo.com. That is very helpful. Very cool, Kieran. She only spells hers with 1. Oh no. That is very confusing. First name was my mother's. That's very cool. That's a nice way to do it, Shelley. It certainly does, Kieran. It certainly does. Liggy, thank you for the jewels. Appreciate it. He's organised in some way. He's just lazy. Like, he just doesn't do stuff. For like outside, he's really organised at work. It's like where he wants to be organised, he can be. But he just doesn't have much. He doesn't do much stuff. I get my laziness from him for sure. My disorganisation, I think, is just ADHD. I don't think I can blame anyone for that. Same thing to me. Yeah. It's like, I have absolutely zero memories of it. I'm so sorry. Chainsawing in boots. Hey, you never know. Always wanted to go. Definitely Pumpkin. I will meet you there, as the trailer song says. I can't recommend it enough. Yeah, I have past moles, fortunately, but there's little of them left now. But my nanny was one of 10, so there were so many. But obviously, she was the youngest, so all her brothers and sisters have gone, unfortunately, and a lot of their kids as well. But yeah, we've kept in touch with the one that we can, and I do really want to go and stay. I do really want to go over. There's a whole family drama that my dad My granddad grew up on a farm outside of Cork, in County Cork, but not in the city. And he was an only child, so he was supposed to inherit it. But he obviously moved over here for work and brought his family over. And it went to his uncle, and then I think another uncle, while he was over here. And they used to go back all the time. But then my granddad went blind, and when it was left to my dad and everyone else to organise going over, they just didn't do it so much because it was harder. And so they stopped visiting, and they weren't keeping in contact with the uncle who was left. And he ended up... My nanny, who would blame, anyone if she got the chance, said that it was conniving from the Catholic Church's part, but basically someone would come and visit this uncle. And so they ended up leaving some of the land to a neighbour who looked after him when he was older, because obviously that's not my house. His family weren't around, and the rest of it to the Catholic Church. And then they discovered on the land that there was a gravel pit, which I didn't know anything about it, but gravel is like super an important resource or whatever, so it's actually worth millions. So another victory for the Catholic Church in Ireland. My nanny always said they knew and they connived and whatever, but actually what they might have just done is looked after an old man who was on his own, whose family had stopped going over. But my granddad was absolutely heartbroken because he was born in that house. I think, actually no, did my dad say he wasn't born in the house, he was born in the city? But it was supposed to go to my granddad, and then it was supposed to go to my dad, and so it's always been this like sore spot for them. And I've said, why don't we just say, because the house is still there and the land is what's worth money, the house isn't worth anything, so I was like, why don't we just say to the people who have it now, like, we will buy the house, we don't want the land, you can keep the super valuable land, we just want the house, and then you've still got all the family history, but they can keep all the wealth. But then that would involve doing something. So that's like if I won the lottery, my selfish thing is I'd go in and I'd be like, just the house and the access to the house is all I care about, and get that for my dad. But yeah, every family's got something. Interesting. That'll be a big rivalry in that case, Kieran, in sport. D-Mace is against the ads, 3 Papa. But yeah, so kind. Enjoy your lurk and enjoy your meal. When you kiss the Blarney Stone. Yes, it was Pastor Miles. Shortly after COVID, I was like, are we supposed to be doing this? I mean, I would say Cork, personally. But I'm biased. And then you can go up the west coast, which is so wild and beautiful. Doolin is where all the really good music is. I think that's in County Clare. At night or evening. I know, sorry Mr. Ferdinando, it has got very late recently. Very cool, Kieran. Too kind, Mace. They'll tell you, yeah. They will. There's also the classic joke, Derek. People from Cork say, what's the best thing to come out? Well, the best thing to come out of Dublin is the road to Cork. And people from Dublin say the best thing to come out of Cork is the road to Dublin, because there's like one motorway that goes between the two of them. They're very sassy. Exactly, Pastor Miles. I could have worked on a farm, striding out across muddy fields and then going in and writing, depressing, long-winded literature. in the evenings, all ruddy faced and so cool, Kieran. You'll get there. That's what people from vegans. I thought that was a term for people from Vegas then. To his kids. He didn't have any. So he didn't have any kids, Pumpkin. He was on his own. And so then it was supposed to go back to my granddad. But yeah, because the people down the road looked after him. So that's like absolutely fair. But the Catholic Church has had at least a lot of sway in Ireland. Yeah, that's what I want to do, Pastor Miles. I want to buy the house back. But not immediately, because I think there's people renting in it, so I wouldn't like kick anybody out, but maybe when they're ready to move on. Sometimes it's a mixture, Paul. It's a mixture. I also just don't mind talking about it. I am sorry though that I'm just doing a lot of talking. Exactly, Rakivar. Exactly. That's so sad, Miss Ferdinanda. COVID and yeah, I did say it, but we were all right. Literally never stopped talking. I appreciate it very much, Jake. You get some good sleep. I hope it is an excellent rest. Calm down, James Joyce. I know, Pumpkin. I too have questions. Ooh, nice. What an epic song in the background. Now, do I need 25 petty soul gems? Probably not. Probably not. I think I'm going to put the Imperial Warhorn. I wonder if it would fit in a dagger case inside. If not, I'm just going to drop it in here for now, because that's got like decorations and stuff in it. And then I had something that I was putting away. Maybe I sold it. That would be amazing, Treasure Puffer. I mean, me too. I just keep not doing it for some reason. But I highly recommend. Why am I in here? Oh, stuff to go in here. Apparel. That's better. I could have sold that ancient Nord pickaxe actually, couldn't I? Because it's not the one I needed. I'm just going to put this staff away and then we'll go back to Solstheim. They'll have a fight outside. Goes up by one. Hello, Dougal. I certainly am. How are you? That's really kind of you, Paul. Thank you. I do go on though. You can always check me. It just might not work. I'm just checking there aren't two staff of shamings. Is there even one staff of shaming? Yes, there is. Okay. That was new. Why can't you be in alphabetical order? That would really help. I know there's mods. I know there's mods and they would help. But we've gone too far. Ran through Skyrim with Serana. Magical, Gohan, magical. Whoa, that's so cool, Kieran. It was a castle. Do something, it'll be a quest item. Yeah. Like, you know how you can summon people from Sovngarde? It'd be really cool if they did that. I'm glad to hear it, Dougal. Yeah, so I already have the notched pickaxe, Gohan. It's just that I don't have the right one. Build homes like Skyrim, the spiral library. The library is my ultimate like selfish thing that I would want to have, is a library. Doesn't have to be anything crazy. Just one slidey ladder is all I ask. Can you get me... I might just fast travel because it's easier. It's very atmospheric, Rakovar.
Northern Maiden, ship shape, ready to go.
Thank you, you just told me that. Do you know what we haven't done yet? Is a proper save. Hurling mats. Yeah, and those rivalries are nothing to sniff at. But me too. We have my granddad's Hurley somewhere. I think. Do a mod to add it. Oh no! No! I didn't buy the golden claw back from Thingy.
Captain Gjalland does the business around here.
I don't care about Captain Garland. I sold her the golden claw and I didn't buy it back. Adriana, I've given you so much money. Please. Adrian! That's so cool, 3J Papa.
You're someone. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
A golden claw? Do you have a golden claw? Where is it? Oh my god. It's gone. I'm never going to have a complete display. What am I going to do? Bruh. This is devastating. Where am I? In North Georgia. I'm glad to hear it, Dougal. Yeah, definitely, Kieran. I have heard that go on. I would like to see them. Potatoes. Bless you, Neville. To add a claw display. Wait, because not everybody has that house, do they? That's why all the rooms. I don't know about chicks. No takesy backsies. There probably is an autosave, that's a good point. Hello, Grant. Welcome in. Rip character. I mean, it would be deserving, Grubby. It saves back like 3 autosaves. So we went to... Oh, this is when I just got here. Is there anywhere you can buy it from? Where's it gone? Why has it just disappeared? This quick save was from before we fought something, because it kept crashing. It's way back. I'd reload. Console command. The golden claw. Crabby mud crab, I'm not sure. Imagine not having a golden claw. Have it before you sailed. I'm not on screen? Can you not see me, Derek? Adrian! Something like 95%. Mm-hmm. Did you mean me? Wait, player add item. Yeah, I overwrite the old ones, El Magnifico. A good night, Miss Ferdinanda. You sleep well. Just do that. Press this fairly frequently. Supposed to be 48 hours, I guess, because I fast travelled so much. It's a quest item. No! Do you think... just do the console command? I'm on screen. Oh, okay, good. Okay. No, it's alright, Derek. My mobile was being built. They've tried to get me to do the... on Twitch, they now offer a vertical format, but I think it forces you, if you're on mobile, to watch the vertical format. And it makes the gameplay really small, and I just think that's the main... that's the main part of it. So I haven't wanted to do it, because then you can't rotate your phone. It just doesn't seem like it would be helpful. Disable Steam achievements. I think we've done them before when it's broken. Yeah, there was an autosave, but because I went there and back, Banana, it was like too far back. I mean, I have so much gold. It's not that. I only sold it her because the claw is stolen, technically. So it doesn't stay in my wall. And so I sold it to her to stop it from being stolen, which I don't even know if it would work. But you're fine, Derek, you're fine. The dev tests. Completing the main quest. Yes, Dougal, we did. It was really cool. Because everyone sort of downplayed it. I guess because it can be done quite quickly. But I really enjoyed it. Especially, I thought Sovngarde was beautiful. I loved it. Two copies. Thank you for the hydrate through, Joe Papa. I appreciate it. Deep breath. Thank you. My pancake's devastating. Oh. Interesting, Banana. Checking the shop. Yeah, so she doesn't have it. Or do you mean inside, Alex? No, don't be sorry. It's good to hydrate. Thank you, Nick. It was normal. I don't know. That's the thing, Past Miles. I don't want to start doing it and then it forces it on people. Hey, I give them money sometimes. Our biscuits are your scones and our cookies are your biscuits. So we would say we just call them American pancakes because our pancakes are different. Our pancakes are a bit more like crepes. They're really thin and not as kind of cakey, I guess. So we just call them pancakes and then American pancakes. So there's not a clever name for them. It's also funny because English muffins, I don't really know like where that's come from because I only see them as English muffins that they've come over. Sniff. 98% stinky, Pastor Moles. You need to get some sleep. Getting stinkier. That's impressive. God damn. With the guy. We can go and check. I have just fast travelled again though. Oh no, wait, have I? Let's go back to this. Wait, I'm in Skyrim. Let's not go back to this. And then
If you're looking for passage,
I wonder if it's faster or slower to fast travel. I'm just going to fast travel and look in the shop. I don't even know what day it is anymore in game. Either really good or really crap. I also like the kind of ethical debate with Parthnux, Dougal. I found it really interesting to think about. And I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, just we're not very inventive, Krabby Mud Crab. Are they popular? They are, yeah. American pancakes are like a treat. They're also quite a bit harder to make. Or maybe I've just not practiced enough. Hot dog. Or hamburger for orientation. I'm sure it was really nice, Dougal. You're right, that probably did help. Ah. Okay, let's try 6 hours and see if they're ready. 60% stinky, 39% stinky, Azrael. Feeling fresh. What about if I quickly get you now? No, you're not ready to sell yet.
Goodbye. Inside. I don't claim. Take a look.
Now she has nothing.
don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Buttons for biscuits and cookies. Because cookies are a specific type of biscuit, right? They're the chocolate chip cookies. Most likely. Ooh. I showered today. Crepes mm-hmm. Pre-mixed flour. Mm. Thought better of it. It was fun.
You've been a good friend to me. Welcome to War Maiden. Looking to protect yourself? Or
I'm
deal
looking
some
to buy a
damage?
claw that I sold to you. No, it's not there. It's not there. Devastating. No.
Good doing business with you.
Crushing. Touch of baking powder. Mm-hmm. I know there'll be recipes out there. I'm exceedingly lazy. Fair. I did see when I was over in the States and I really wanted to buy them and try them. Dolly Parton pancake mix, just because it's Dolly and I adore her. But I've also heard that some of that stuff is not great, so probably best that I didn't. Right. Where are we? Player.add item. Player.add item. Oops. Item. 39. Listen, do I feel good about it? No. If there was another way around it, I would have done it. But I'm not having a gap in my wall from something as stupid as that. I can't do it. Wait. Sorry, I scrolled the chat. Are we inventory? Are we winning? Well, Mace, tragedy occurred. I sold the golden claw to Adrienne so it would stop being stolen, even though I'd already tried that and it hadn't worked. And then I forgot that I had done that. And I went and sold some stuff to other people, and I had a little pootle about. And then I fast travelled. I'm going the wrong way again. And then I fast travelled to Solstheim. And then I remembered the claw. Only because Rakovar said something about claws. And I went back, and it was gone. And so there was a hole in my inventory. And there's no way of getting it back because it's not like a normal item. Bleh. So we just magicked it back into the inventory. The only time we've used console commands so far are when Ilya kept breaking. But I don't even feel bad about this one. And yeah, what food did you have? Good question. Hello Tristan. How you doing? To avoid. I was wanting to at as much as possible. Maryland, exactly. Where are you at the moment, Tristan? You're too kind. In Panama again? Oh my goodness. You must be exhausted, all the flying you do. I hope you're having a good time. Beef pasty. Oh, yum. Tasty. With regular flour. That sounds incredible, Animus. Pecan pie is like another thing that I would bring over. Most great value. Maple syrup is good. So good. Your most recent save. Oh yeah, I could have done, but I don't think I did anything too crazy, did I? I think I'd already got rid of all my stuff. Yeah. I've already sorted all my stuff out. I just need to get rid of the corundum and stuff again. Yeah, I'd already done it all. Thanks, God. Some people might, but... Chicken breast. Ooh. Baked potato. That sounds banging. No one saw it. Thank you, Belgix. Thank you. Hello, Anonymous. I'm very well. How are you? More coffee at this hour? Sometimes I find that it actually... I can sleep really easily. ADHD. But... sometimes I actually find it helps me to have caffeine when I can't sleep. I think I'm just going to end up sending a VOD. When I go for the diagnosis, I'll be like, can you just sit down and watch this for literally 10 minutes? And they'll be like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're fine. W mum. Speculating. So it was the shop in Riverwood And the only way you could get it, I think, was stealing it off the counter, because I would have bought it otherwise. History will remember. Are you making a supercut of all the times I ran straight past a piece of treasure as well, Todd? Thank you, D-Mace. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, that's insane, Banana. That would break me. PC Master Race. Pootling. I am a top pootler. Can't wait to go home now. I've been a long 6 months. You have been everywhere. Gave some gold bars to a smith and commissioned a replica. Exactly. I'm sorry you're so wiped out, though. Nearly there, Tristan. I did for a bit, Dougal. I did for a bit. I need to start doing it again, really. I do carry it around in my bag, but there's been a long gap. I'd been journaling at like a really good time, and then when I went back to do it again, I reread it, and I shouldn't have done that. And then it kind of put me off doing it for a little bit, because I felt bad that I had to be like, so update. But I should start doing it again. A proper key lime pie, yeah. My road trip in my head is basically just always planned around food. Canada's doesn't vary much from like, I'm just going to eat an unbelievable amount of protein. I bet it does, Belgix. I bet it does. You're very kind, Krabby Mug Crab. You'll have to ask my nephews who I read bedtime stories to. I'm sure they would they'll be honest with you. In the wrong time zone. Yeah, but then when I travel it moves itself. For the first few days it's great. When I went to Texas and it's like 6 hours behind, the first couple of days, normal human being, but then it adjusts again, unfortunately. Well, I'm very fortunate that it's that specific accent then. That one. I did, Pumpkin. I don't know if there is. If there was, I didn't do it. Infamous Sprong. Sending him vibes. He's really good at parrying, so I think he's got this. Did you know, D-Mace, were you there when he'd got all the way that he had without knowing about Lumina? 120 tomatoes, about... Oh, amazing on a moose. That'll be incredible. White chocolate cheesecake for you. The goat. Drifting from their proper position. Oh, mine haven't. The gold has for me, but the iron and sapphire, touch wood, haven't started doing that yet. I haven't. Donald, have you seen it? Okay, let me just put these away. I think I was keeping this because I have a quest that needs it. Pretty sure that's why that's there. Excuse me. No. I would really like to try them. That's also on my list, Krabby Mud Crab. I'm very blessed to get to read them to them. Fried pickles I really want to try too. Ah. I see, so I'd given it back. That's the problem. I didn't know about that. That's why we justified it. Yay, now I can just take it so it isn't stolen, so hopefully it won't fall out. My emerald one is smaller than the others, which is quite annoying, Rapivar, but where's the sapphire? Sapphire's alright, and iron. Yeah, that one's sitting in there okay. For now. It's ebony that we're missing. Just curious. Oh, this one's obviously happy in its crate. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it there. Yeah. 100%. Even with following trains of thought, Dougal, where it'll be like, so what happens if you go down that thought path? And I'm like, I don't want to know. I don't want to know, because it's not good when I start it. Which I know sometimes seems like it should be the best way out, but does it come up if you are a Hurkle-Durkler? I did look up what Hurkle-Durkling is. That's a giant. Are you being chill by that farm? Which are you missing? Ah, ooh, that seems loaded. I'm so stubborn though, Rakivar. I want to see how I do. I definitely won't, but thank you very much, Amanifko. You get some good sleep. I really hope tomorrow feels easier. I don't know, 3J Papa. So frustrating. The first time I encountered one, I joined the Skyrim space program with aplomb. Is this deer? It looked like it was fixing up to hit me. Hello, T. David. How are you doing? Great expectations. The gingerbread claw. Okay, you are magnificent. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to look at you. Okay, that's fair. Are you trying to cause a problem? Or are you just stuck? Anyway, let's go to Solstheim. That was the whole point. Thank you very much, Alex. Good night / morning to you too. Elk, thank you. I was like, deer? Oh.
Talk to Captain Gowland if you're looking at the passage.
Okay, I do have quite a lot to do back here, but I didn't want to be here yet because I was making my way downtown. Rubbery. Yeah, Pastor Miles, you should be sleeping. No, this is my first Elder Scrolls, Krabby Mud Crab. So I'd never played Skyrim and I'd never played another Elder Scrolls game. And we started this journey 9 months ago now. Actually, it might even be 10 at this point. At least 500 hours as of this stream. So any lore I've picked up has been through this game or little tidbits in the chat, which I try to keep any kind of spoilers out if we can, but I'm not betting. Let's try to do it on the day. Yeah, definitely. 100% Dougal. I think as well because it is it's still a muscle, your brain. Like meditation it takes practice, and I think doing it on days when you really have to wrestle with yourself is only kind of setting yourself up for failure in certain instances, whereas if you can have it as a more comfortable thing that you see as quite comforting, then you're more likely to turn to it then when you do actually need it. I think it's good to get into the habit of it and make it easier before you kind of go whole hog and force it. Morrowind today feels very clunky and old, but it's a wonderful game. I have heard such good things about it. I will probably pick it up at some point to add into the rotation. We just have a lot of games to get through. Definitely 3J Papa. Thank you for getting the reference, Derek. I saw that, Anonymous. I saw that. Having an absolute mare, aren't they? After making everyone go digital, they're like, oh yeah, by the way, sometimes our network will be offline and you won't be able to play anything. Not managing to sleep. I'll see if I can make my voice be that for you, Pastor Miles. I'll just start doing like something that magically sends you off to sleep. Always do, I just wish I had more insight. 94% stinky. You guys be stinky. No enemy scaling. Really? That would take me out. As long as I don't take my stuff. Thank you so much, MG. You get some good rest. Lovely to have you, and huge congrats on cleaning out those drives. That's the route I'm attempting. D-Mace. 16%. It's even better. That's that great food. Crabby mud crab. 97. You're up there. Well, I appreciate you, Dougal. It's no small feat to be so open and honest about things. Evidently not. It could be the mud crab in you. Maybe he's just feeling that. Why am I here? Because it doesn't say cleared, and that was bugging me. So what have I missed? What have I missed? Nothing. So why aren't you cleared? Unless it just can't be.
Not another one?
Nick, thank you so much for the gifted sub. You are far too kind. As I said before. Yeah. I have recently verified this. And yeah, I respect it. No mods 334. This is a vanilla playthrough. No ragtime music. Lots of places. Wait, on my map, Inia Legend, Krabby Mud Crab, 65% stinky. Wrong. That's always been my fear too, Pastor Miles, but never flag cleared. Oh, okay. Okay, perfect. I will give this one up in that case. Before I go to bed tonight, I have to book my blood tests and probably the doctor's appointment as well. Okay. Another one. There's another cave. Did she go off? I think she did. Did she go off? Flag cleared. Map showed otherwise. Interesting. Race condition. Oh. Now I want to bow this from a distance, but I could legendary archery, but it just feels so painful, and I'd have to save all the perk points to put back into it anyway. I just don't know if I want to yet. Maybe if I really want to grind. Why is it frozen? Swipe like a credit card. I'm really sorry for saying that. Genuinely sorry. Is this the stinkiest chat? Says no. I mean, I can think of at least one streamer. Go off. Yeah, I didn't know that was weird. when we say you can also go off in like an aggressive way, but like went off on one. But yeah, if food spoils, it's gone off. Yeah. Also CBD paracetamol's, like higher dosages of it, if you're worried about the dependence thing. It is cumulative though, so it takes a little while. Running through something would absolutely suck. Yeah. You've got to get in all those bits that are super sharp, because the thing that it makes me think of, if you're trying to clean something that's sharp and then every time you get something off it leaves like a bit of the cloth on there and you're like, work with me. Cancel April. That is true. Democrat purchase approved. Oh, so dumb, D-May, so dumb, but thank you. Yeah, I definitely haven't tried it, obviously. Language is fun. Immediately start retraining. True. Banana. It's very nice, Kieran. Too crazy, Kyle. In what way? Welcome in, Joe. I slept through the entirety of your stream earlier, which is pretty devastating. How did it go? I hope the edge of sleep takes you over soon. You get good rest, Pat. Lovely to see you.
You're joking. Not another one?
Nick. You're joking. Not another one? Thank you so much for the gifted sub. And the posture check. I have sunk a little. My back was slightly curved. Oh wow, I'm nearly out of the circle now. That's damning. Thank you, 3Joe Papa. It was a good time. I'm very glad to hear it. I look forward to catching up. Keep making the same mistake of licking. What for? Legend. Okay, it's not secret here, but you are stuck, which is helpful. Was that the bravest fight? No. Do I care? No. Whoa, look at that. Can my stamina fade quickly?
Not another one?
D-Mace, thank you so much for the gifted sub. You guys are far too kind. Enjoy or no ads, Pat. We can't have ads interrupting his sleep. I just missed all the colour in the sky because I was waiting for that to go. Damn it. I don't want to wait here for a whole day. Who's nearby? I just want to look at the time. It's gone from night time. These tiny sharp knives. Oh, is CBD bad for your liver? I did not know that. It's failing. I'm sorry to hear that, Pastor Miles. You are a good egg for trying it, because it helps so many people. The heavens point to yes, banana. First on the original Xbox back in 2002, where a main quest item wouldn't appear on an enemy. To be fair, Krabby Mug Crab, if I was most of the way through a game and I couldn't finish it because of a glitch, it would probably ruin it for me too. I know some people who had that with Valhalla, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. You might be right. Delicious sauces. Oh, I was like, why are you doing it? If it's for delicious sauce, I get it. I do get it. I have also hurt myself in the pursuit of food before. Your answer. Well, that is a step up, Joe. That is a step up. Proud of you. You got a subscription, Pat, so there's no adverts. And you can use all the emotes. Happy 4am, I can't believe it's already 4am. I've been streaming for 2 hours and 40 minutes and we've like climbed a mountain and bought a golden claw. What's wrong with me? I think we found another troll. Or something. Where is it? Where is it? There's probably an easier way round, isn't there? No! Listen, I want to get to you and have a fight, okay? But I just can't do it right now. Oh, I saw him. I saw him. I've gone the wrong way. No! Oh? Oh? What about up here? We're almost there. It's a bear. A snow bear. Best mates. You are in my way though, friend. Ooh. Cool. No achievement for getting to that point. That's outrageous. Have I even been down there? Or did I manage to completely avoid that? I feel like I must have done. Ooh, look at that. I wish you could put markers on. Okay, 1 second. Oh, it's a goblin. Wait, I'm going to try this time not to fight them. Moe's Ring Pass. You've built your tent right in the middle of the pass, you silly Billy. Huh. Can we be friends? We cannot be friends. Understandable. He's a cross boy. Sorry to that animal. It's not his fault. Oops. What just happened there? It's full. It's full, that's what I thought. Actually, I thought we were a bad influence. I mean, I did also start streaming at like 1:30, so there's that. Interesting. Emotes like this. Like all of these wonderful emotes. I need to do some more. I need to do some animated ones. Being a good friend and playing Power Word. Kira face emotes are pretty legendary. They all look like different people, I've been told. We certainly are. Certainly are. My pride, doggo. I love it. I love it. That's Jake being an ally. He's better at it than me. Very tough Krabby Mud Crab. I bet they are in Morrowind. Just a short stream. I don't know yet, D-Mace, because I do need to get some stuff and I do need to try to sleep. But I'll at least go for a little while longer because we've not been streaming for very long and I've got nothing done. somewhere new, then I get there and the path is like, yeah, I can never find it, Tierra. And then I like scale a mountain, and then when you get up there, like you say, there's just a super easy path that you somehow missed the start of. Snow bear business. Well, that's when I get my life together, Pastor Miles. So what I might do is when we've had, so like next week, I might do 4 streams instead of 5, and on the extra day actually have a day where I just get some stuff done, because I'm productive in the evening, and so that's when I stream. But obviously then I finish and I don't do things like trying to make an animated emote, because all I need is a video of Jake wiggling and a couple of other ones, and then I should be able to do it. But it's just because it's new, it's quite daunting. But yeah, I'll try to because I have some other stuff to do as well that I keep forgetting. Those Weaklings are cray. Oh, okay, thank you, BGC. You get some good rest. Maybe wonder. Basil. Like Basil Brush, the super English reference. Sleep well, Nick. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. You are far too kind. And for your company overall. Sleep is overrated for gamers. It actually makes us sharper when we're tired. It's because of you, Nick. Yeah, basil. And oregano as well. Not oregano. It's oregano. It's a path? A path? RJD Ottawa. She had sweet roll emotes. Incredible. I'd always be hungry, Pat. Thank you, Postumals. I appreciate it. I mean, I will need help, whether I shout or not. Parsley. Parsley the lion. I haven't yet, Nate Gaming. I haven't. Parsley. Okay, so that's actually a building. Ooh. That lockpicking skill is slowly creeping up. Damn it. Nice. Alive talking like that? What do you mean? Oregano. I mean, I think I was more like an interesting, you know, a curiosity, Derek. I just had to repeat stuff that they found funny, and then I'm allowed to go. My favourite Star Wars character. I mean, he's not far off with the names. This is where you're like, no, I'm serious, that's actually a Star Wars character. Strange vessel. Well, give me 1 second. Okay, we have checked all of this. Strange vessel. Sage. Basil. Sleep well, 3J Papa. So nice to see you. Reverent. Ooh. Wait a minute. It's got dwarven stuff in it. Is it like a dwarven boat, but it's upside down compared to ours? PJ is a great nickname. The biggest mystery. Oh, then they just don't answer it. That's crazy, isn't it? An animated emote of this. Can you animate it if it's only a still photo? Would you want it to wind up the finger or just bring the finger into frame? Heyo. Oh, well done, Tiara. Drama arc. I like your thinking. Just don't understand how it works. You're fine, Pat. You're fine. There is nothing to forgive. Basilica. Edit the image into a GIF. Okay. A wind up for the finger. Yeah, cowboy boots and the green dress. I'm just going to have to go with it. Past miles. Dwarven orphans. Is that an elven shield? Curious. I like the fact that there's still steam coming out that broken pipe, which I'm guessing is why all the ice is melting. And we just can't go in there? That's not a door. Okay, it is upside down, from what I'm understanding. The door's also upside down, that would be a giveaway. Relatively intact. Mysteries abound. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so that was the pass. I would be going down that way. I want to go... There's loads I've missed in this direction. Let's have a look. There was a troll here, so I need to be careful. Hello, cannot decide name. How are you finding it? I would say take your time. Enjoy exploring in between quests, and don't rush through all the main story quests. Do a lot of the side ones and have an explore. That would be my tip. Flowers in the hair. I might do demace. I think what I'm going to do, because I'm going to wash my hair tonight, I do have a little headband, like a flowery headband, so I think I'll probably put that on. Wind up for the finger might actually be possible. You can feel yourself being roped into helping with this, can't you? But yeah, cowboy boots that have got little flowers on them, green dress, flowers in my hair. Probably do some fun makeup if I wake up in time. I'm just a bit worried about getting some sleep and waking up in time to get there, because the drive might be 4 hours and I'm just really worried. If I end up not being able to put makeup on, then it's not the end of the world, you know. I am on a mission, Pat. We are up a mountain in Solstheim. Actually no, I'm lying. I'm not on a specific mission. I'm doing like a circumnavigation of the island to try to plot lots of different places on it, and then we're going to start doing some of the quests, because we've got a lot to finish up or do the next bit of in Raven Rock, and I want to go back to the dig as well, hence the stream name. But of course, have the best time, cannot decide name. I've been playing it for like 9 months now, so doing new boot goofing. So there's just no answer to it, Rakoval. That's all they give us. Going upwards. That's what I said. That's what I was asking, Joe. But I think the finger curling upwards, AO. Complicated. Ooh, okay. Something. Going for the Kesha look, but get some feathers in my hair. Hey, I unashamedly love her songs. And her. Right. Let's get through this, shall we? Please. If possible. No, we've already become friends. Don't get cross now. Ooh. What are they? Are they bears standing up? Or are they werewolves? Those are bears. Will kind's peace work on you? Werebear. It's a werebear. I feel like I'm going to need to use my bow and arrow for this, otherwise I'm going to get absolutely deleted. Who's talking? Missed. Cool. Also missed. I didn't love that. I didn't love it. Human flesh and venison. I mean, I could transform, but I think they'll delete me. Because we do need to level up those before we come back. Where'd the others go? Where did they go? Where did they go? Oh, where'd he? Found them. That was very sneaky fighting. Not two at once. Here. Oh, excuse me, moonwalk. Goodness me. Genuinely seems slower now. Has it broken? Because my magicka isn't draining. And I don't think I was actually healing myself. I think it was just healing really slowly. Oops. Maybe I don't need to double fist anymore, that's quite sad. Honey? What a stereotype. Okay. Why did you go in here? What's down here? Ooh. Nothing else. Lovely clear water though. But that would be absolutely freezing. So was that... I was in a place. It is just ruins. Alright then. We didn't actually save it after what we did. Doesn't make it look good. But I can think of a way to try it. Don't start. The heat wave is back. Is it really? Oh my word, Tierra, I'm sorry it's coming back again. I hope you can be sheltered. Isn't it? I hope it's not too disruptive for your birthday. I think you said that's this week. First bit in Morrowind. Ah, that's cool. I like that they included that then. Cheers, cookies with chat and streamer. Very kind of you. Thank you so much for being so thoughtful, Krabby. We have not yet tried 42. Good shout. Either way would be hilarious. Difficult to make it look any good. Beware the werebear. Avoid London. I have to go over the Dartford crossing. So no, unfortunately. So if that's a mess, I could be done for. But very rough recall of it. Is it really a make the liar line? He did. He sort of landed a bit gracefully, but a release to cast. Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. Wow. Thank you, Krabby. No worries. Thank you so much for being here, Derek. Enjoy dinner. It's done talking good about someone else. That always makes me really sad. Hello, Barry. This is Skyrim. Oops, steady. I really quickly need to run for a wee. Oh, nice, Tara. I hope it is cooler, and I hope you have a lovely time. Rest well, Pat. QT Bridge. Wait, on the top of it? Or just shut down? Yeah, thanks, Pastor Miles. And then my mum was like, you do know it's the first weekend of the state school holidays. And I was like, no, I didn't know that. So we'll see. We'll see. I might be giving her a call from the roadside halfway there and being like, I've got to go back. But hopefully not. It's really hot where you are as well, Barry. Lots of love to Northern Ontario. Oh, nice, Krabby. I bet that felt amazing. Dart charge ill. Just giving it to the French for some reason. Hello, Puckish Rogue. You're not late. You're fine. I was very late today. It's lovely to have you here. We have many, Kieran. We are legion. Through the tunnel. Yeah. Me and my brother always used to try to hold our breath through the tunnel. I can do it now. I don't do it when I'm driving. Obviously, that would be stupid, but... Soak it in ice and water. Yeah, definitely, Kieran. Hello, German chocolate cake dart. Phenomenal name. Welcome in. So we saw Jake earlier, Tierra. I could see him a bit later once the excuse me. Once my dad's gone to bed, because it just means I don't have to go and open the door and then let him back in and out again. I can just call him and he comes in. My dad tried to shame me earlier about giving him a treat when he comes in here, because he was like, isn't he on a diet? He's not on a diet, he's just not allowed to gain any more weight. This from the man who has been caught out giving Jake crisps. Human crisps. And he goes, it's only one when I have crisps. I was like, he shouldn't have any. That's full of salt and fat for his little kidneys. Because Jake grassed him up. Oh, Barry, thank you very much for the jewels. I appreciate it. I know, me too, Elise. I was just thinking about that when I was coming back, because we keep talking about biscuits. I was like, oh, I really want something, like some kind of treat. And now I want chocolate cake. Yeah, Jake grassed him up because my mum was eating crisps, which she doesn't have that often. And she was like, have you ever given Jake crisps? And I was like, no, why? And she said, I was eating them earlier and he was sitting next to me and he was actually drooling. And he's never done that before, but he was literally drooling watching me eat crisps. And I was like, well, that's so weird. He shouldn't know that he really wants them. Maybe they smell really good. And then I said it to my dad and he literally was like, and I was like, do you give him crisps? So he got grassed up. My dad was like, well done, Jake, mate. But yeah, just tried to say, he's like, oh, so when he comes in he gets a treat, does he? I was like, yes, his specially formulated dog treats that are like this big. Not a human crisp, father. They're both terrible for it though. My mum has an apple after dinner and Jake cries now when he hears her go to the fridge because he knows she's getting the apple, and she'll take a bite and then she'll take a little bit of a bite and give him some of the apple from her mouth. Not from her mouth, she doesn't like baby bird it, but like, and so then when he's crying and pouring at her and she's like, Jake, I'm like, you created this monster. If you want to give him food you should put it in his bowl, feed him out your mouth. Ridiculous. I mean, he's their dog, but don't be complaining about what you've created. One of us, I mean, he'll be asleep in there, Pastor Miles. He will absolutely be asleep. He puts a film on and he just doesn't make it through. But yeah, he is the OG chairman, because he's asleep in a chair. Self-snitching, drooling, micro crisp. Very guilty, Gravy. Have things like dog-friendly crisps. It wouldn't surprise me, Kieran. They have dog-friendly chocolate now. He is. I love him, Barry. But because I love him, I want him to live a long and healthy life. And sometimes that means saying no to them. They think they want chocolate, but it's poison. They shouldn't have it. Our middle dog used to be absolutely obsessed with chocolate. He would get it. If you had it in the house, he would find it. Like through cupboards and stuff. We had to take him to the vet twice to have his stomach pumped. He didn't just get one crisp each time. For when you can. Thank you, Pastor Miles. As soon as I hear my dad shuffling off to bed, I'll I'll bring him in. Not my dad, obviously. Jake. Ah, interesting. I wonder if that's what they make it out of then. It's because chocolate's got theobromine or theobromide. I can't remember which way you say it. And they can't break it down the way that we can. Technically, I think it's toxic for everybody, but not toxic, whatever the word is. Actually, toxic might be the word. But we just break it down better. But they don't. It just builds up over time. That's why white chocolate isn't as bad, but dark chocolate is way worse. They can have a lot less dark chocolate than they can milk or white because it has a higher theobromine content. Oh, that's embarrassing. I don't love the sound they make when they die, it's quite sad. That was quite unnecessary. Pretty savage. Oh, bull tusk as well. My feet are definitely... Maybe it's the snow. But my footsteps are louder. I love that we just take the top off it, apparently. To have a rummage through. You've emptied all the urns? Why would you do this to me? Okay, maybe not all of them. True, that is true. Theobromine. There we go, that's what it is. Hello and good night, Mark. You take care of yourself. That's good, Barry. It's good. Saving for a dog. It's about 25 miles. Oh, Craig, I'm so sorry. Was it like a lot of uphill or a lot of stop and start? Same time tomorrow night. Hey, that sounds like a pretty sweet deal, Banana. I'm envious. Jake will come for a cuddle with me sometimes, but he doesn't go under the covers and he doesn't even... He's like nervous to come fully up to me. He'll lie down and then he'll sort of shuffle backwards and press his back against me. Steep hill. Regular as. Ah, I hope Winter's well. Jake's 8 now. He's getting on. Hello, Zimbiel. Genuinely unsure about that at this point. I would have said for sure, but I'm honestly not so certain now. Sorry, my eyelash feels weird. Oh, Craig, that sucks. Hello, Alex. How you doing? I was relegated to futon. Yeah, definitely, Kieran. It's definitely the way. Oh, Banana, that's so cute. Getting on is getting older. Yep, another one. Getting on in years. Don't mind me. That's empty too. Do you reckon they see Gog? Oh, I've just seen your beastie. Why do I keep doing that? It's absolutely brutal. I mean, I'm still killing them. I don't know why I'm getting precious about it. I wonder if I could have made friends with the bristleback actually, as he wasn't riding it at the time. Probably should have checked that really, shouldn't I? Oh, I didn't mean to pick up those shoes. Can I spell? Oh, it would be an apparel. Oh, I'm sorry, Alex. I hope you get some rest soon and it goes away. I'm doing very well, thank you. Doing alright. What did it look more like, Barry? The first game I started streaming with, The Last of Us. It was The Last of Us symbiote. The one that started it all. Oh, I see. I hope they can get one for you soon, Tiara. Got the 2 pieces of gold. That's what matters. Not too long now, Liggy. Sleep well, Gar, and I hope you have a lovely weekend. Good night, Shelley. You too. You rest well. 8 a litre. Not a litre. It's I don't know how it works out actually. So it's like one... Where's my necklace? Oh, that panicked me. It's like one... Well, it depends where you go. Some places are still 150. 150 a litre. But I don't know what that comes out to. Dinner biscuit. Yeah, you can get some 140s I've seen. But it's not going down much. I remember when Angry Juice looked it up and was like, that's like apocalyptic prices. And I was like, it's been like that for a while. It is expensive here. To have petrol. Does it need to be that loud? Okay. There are a lot of points on the map that I haven't explored yet, so if we want to do the digged quest, I might need to go and start it in a minute. Only because I'm getting peckish. And I know it will take me ages to do it anyway. It just flashed up for a second, we all saw it. I didn't get sneak on that. No, Gog, don't attack me. Your Atronach was in the way. That's not on me. I'll leave them to it. While I have a little loot. Hey, buddy. I love how if I disappear, they also stop paying attention to the Atronach, unless he's just killed them all. Off by a bit. It might be, I don't know how it works out per gallon, maybe that's what it was. Winter, Malamute, Husky and German Shepherd. That's gorgeous. 3.25 a litre Canadian. Wow, that's gone up. They are very cute. Such smart dogs though, Tara. They need so much like mental stimulation to keep them happy. How a container would say empty. That is an excellent point. That is an excellent point, Krabby Mug Crab. might be like stale crumpets. Choose their new owners. Yeah. I can't watch too many videos about dogs. It makes me sob. Stop being so vicious. We've had more slowdowns killing Reeklings than anyone else. I'm not sure how I feel about it. A lot of random loot dotted around here, isn't there? That was the Scottish national flower. Oh, there's a big face over there. Cool. Rabbit orange. And an ash yam. How much is milk over yonder? A gallon a week. So I'm trying to think, because you buy it in litres now. No, you don't. You don't. You buy it in pints. Do you buy it in pints? Or do we buy it in litres? I think it's 4 pints still that you buy. It's like £1.30, which is like £1. It's like $1.70-ish, I guess, for 4 pints. Depends though if you get like organic, or you can definitely get cheaper. But that's kind of supermarket milk. You can get more expensive too. 4 litres per US gallon. So it would be... So a gallon would be 6-ish pounds, which would be about $8. No, yeah, $8-9. So you probably weren't far off, Craig, if it was per gallon. Excuse me. I bet I would, Barry. How many football pitches? Yeah, there you go. Oh, bless you, Barry. I'm glad that she was found. Oh, £1 per litre. You're better. It's always been so much cheaper for fuel. Because I never used to really understand like the kind of how people afforded car culture. And how much people relied on cars, and then I saw the difference in fuel price and I was like, oh, wow! How did you jump out at me and I still got sneak attack? That's kind of crazy. I'm also very aware that I did just sound like Crash Bandicoot. I keep absolutely cleaving their skulls into. Why not make some arrows? It is 100, but it's just funny that they jump out, because it's like, why have you jumped out if you don't know I'm there? Up to 360 a litre. Wish my milk were cheaper. I'll take cheaper milk over cheaper petrol, because I can always get an electric car. Vicious. A vicious trap. Ooh, I had to drop 2 of those, didn't I? So I was very overloaded. Wow! That one saw me because I trod on them. Oh. Must have been the fire. Oh, that's good timing. Thank you, Gog. Hey, thank you for the jewels, Barry. That's very kind of you. Oh, hello. Must we? Must we? Yeah, definitely. Definitely past Mars. Sounds like you need to play Crash Bandicoot on stream. That emote is waiting for you. I meant the... and I didn't mean for you to do it. I meant the middle finger. Maybe. I do need to do it as some kind of big goal. Hybrid Honda Civic. Oh, nice. Plasma based. B-leveled unattended. That is true, Rakivar. I could legendary sneak. I just really like having it. Maybe after we've been to see a rogue or ranger high enough level, they could just hide in plain sight, no cover, no darkness. They're just like, I've gone now, goodbye. $25. Wow, that's depressing. My full tank of petrol is a lot more than that. A lot of, you know, a lot of classic art. Down or up first? I guess probably up first. And then we can plummet. Wow, that's embarrassing. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. That's embarrassing. It's a slow death. I could whirlwind sprint over there, but I'd have to change my shout and everything. We'll just run. I just don't really feel it's necessary for most of these. Do you know what I mean? And that one was drunk. Okay, so I'm supposed to go through there. Wee! Ooh, hello. Poor a newer Camry. Good morning, MPM friends. How are you doing? Yeah, I've seen a couple of them, Krabby Mug Crab. I'm too scared for them, to be honest. But I think ours actually tend to be a bit more bleak. If you look at the UK version of The Descent and the American version, it's an interesting comparison. Many people's houses to see you play Stormy Ascent. Okay, it is on the cards. I do have it. I have completed it, but there was a lot of rage involved. Chameleon. Invisibility. Whoa. I guess for 2 months. Yeah, no, that's smart. Very smart, Banana. Play the Insane Trilogy for this alone. You've got red on you. I don't feel good about it. Multiple Muncher, I don't feel good about it. Controller smash stream. I'll bite it again. I'm very glad to hear it, MPM fans. Very glad to hear it. Yeah, I will eventually get to that as well, Barry. Smart or sad? I think it's smart. You are discerning with where you spend your time. That's not a bad thing. Okay. Oh yeah. I feel like there was more than one that plummeted that we'll need to find. Maybe not. Okay. So just the chest around the back and then that silver ore vein. I nearly missed you. Now we're going to have to check all of them. It's like being on Uncharted again. I'm sorry, banana. One day it will fade. I haven't, Barry. I've never watched it. You serious? Hello, Jeffrey. It's exciting. Tacos, pork chop, spaghetti, pot roast. Great choices. Can I take an entire nation's cuisine and just say Thai food? I still haven't met a Thai dish I don't like. Honestly, I'm not super fussy, and I can get pretty excited over most food. I do also just love a pasta. A stretch. See, I do like spicy stuff, multiple muncher, but I don't mess around when it comes to Thai. I have, I can do like what would probably be considered a pretty mild Thai spice, but those chilies hit different. Bird's eye chilies are such a... I don't know how to explain it. Indian spice I can push myself pretty far because it's more like a warm mouth spice, whereas Thai can be really quite needly on the tongue. And I'm not very good with like horseradish spice, so spice that's all up in your nose, like wasabi and things. I'm not great with, but I don't mind it. I'm also not arrogant enough to think that I can handle anything crazy. What stretch shall I do, Azrael? Because you've done a toe touch. What food do I dislike strongly? I'm really not that fussy. I feel like the only thing I'm not massive on, I'm a bit weird about some textures. So I don't really like over here, steak and kidney pie was more popular probably when I was younger than it is now. And I don't like the texture of like kidney or liver, where it's kind of mushy. And I'm not massive on licorice or aniseed flavour on its own, but I can probably get past it in Then again, I like Sambuca, so I can get past it in things. Howie. Oh, it stood on them. There's nothing that comes to mind that I'm like, I'd never eat that. Apart from, you know, dangerous stuff. It really can. And it can catch you off guard as well. Hola, Danger Beth. ¿Qué tal? No, I haven't. Thai food known for this. But yeah, they can get really hot. Really hot pasta moles. The dish I like is pad ki mao, which is like a spicy noodle dish. But they will tone it down. And pad kra prao, I think, as well. Great film, Jeffrey. Indian versus Thai. Only the ones that I've tried. I mean, I'm probably if you asked a chef or people with a developed palate, but that's how it feels for me. Shoulder neck stretch or a wrist stretch. The shoulder neck one. Is that the, like, shoulders up, arms behind the back? There's not so many types of food. I've got baby taste buds. Sometimes you can warm yourself up to it, but also some people just, I mean, you know you love korma, so at least you have that. At least you found what you like in it. Butter chicken as well. What's it called? Thai green curry. That's not spicy. That's good. Pad Thai's not spicy. Still a whole world out there. Yeah, I think so too, Elise. It'd be a bad time. Right, let's do... Can we do this without doing anything too dodgy? Yes, we can. My shoulder's going to pop. There it goes. That's the big one. I'll go get Jake after this, even if my dad's not gone to bed. Hello, Richard. Welcome in. Scratching at your door. It's come to introduce itself, Tierra. My insides to not be on fire. There's a lot of very mild ones, Krabby, that are delicious. I highly recommend. So much flavour. I love Mexican food, Danger Beth. But the thing is, we don't easily get that much good stuff here outside of London or big cities. So it's just not super available to me. But when it is, I do go crazy on it. That's the other one. Bro just dogs my tone preferences. Sorry. Give up. Oh, I am sorry, Pastor Miles. Does feel nice. I stopped counting. Right, I'm going to go get Jake. I will be right back. Big stretch. Oh no, it's big stretch. Oh, no, oh, should we make you jump up again? What do you want to do? I would make you do a roll over, but I don't think there's room, is there? You got stuck last time, you got embarrassed. Come on in. Oh, that's scratching my tummy. That's scratching my tummy. lovely kiss, thank you. Those lovely kiss and the grumbles. Those big grumbles. Those big grumbles. And a big yawn. Show me your face. Tummies or no tummies? You do want to do tummies, you're just gonna grumble. Oh, big grumbles. Oh, deep. Oh, deep. You can't see your face when you do this. Tummies. Now there's the leg. So many grass seeds. Covered in grass seeds. You gonna stay there? You gonna stay there or you gonna go? Go on then. Pussy Gary. Good boy. Where are you going? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, that's a big yawn. Oh, that's a big yawn. Go on, go have a lie down. Go back and see Gary. Go on. Big stretch. Off he goes. Go on. Going out the door, he just looks back over his shoulder at me. Baby boy. The pug butt dance. So many tummy rubs. He's so funny. He would be very nervous at first, Curbs, but then he would be friendly. And also, good morning. Or good afternoon. Tea spicy food on my behalf. A spicy lamb bhuna for the homies. I can do a prawn. Onions, bell pepper or cabbage. Oh. That must be really tricky to manage, Crabby Mug Crab. I'm sorry to hear that. Bear bhoonas. Ooh, blimey. Jake. A total of 11 hugs. He's a handsome boy, isn't he? It's so hard. That sounds brutal, Richard. The bestest boy. Lots of butt scratches and a grumbly tummy rub. His legs go up when you scratch his tummy. It makes me laugh so much. I was going to say it must be dizziness. You poor thing. Blimey. Good night, Jeffrey. Can he do any tricks? He can do his paws. He can do roll over. He can't do play dead anymore because he just does roll over. And he can only do roll over if he has a lot of room. I got him to do it on stream once and he got stuck because he hit the side. And he does the usual like down, sit, stay, that stuff. But the thing is, if you try to teach him a new trick, like I said earlier, he's so desperate to please that he gets kind of stressed. And so I don't want to teach him, I don't want to stress him out. We also do go find where we hide stuff and he has to go and find it. He's really good at that. He gets very excited by that. Oh yeah, that is a lot as well. Mossball Muncher. Nice, Krabby. Hello, Wooden Warrior. None, actually. None. Actually, no, I am lying. Probably I have absorbed some Reekling souls at this point. Mouse is getting really sticky, so I thought I'd just shine that laser directly in my eye to see if that would help. I think we have the woodcutter's wife already. Which way did we come in? And which way will we be going? Are we going out here? Yes, we are. Okay. Cool. That bore meat? Yeah. He'd be all over it, Mossball Muncher. Hello, Saily Bogota. Bogota? I mean, I probably will play it. IRL out undisclosed. I'm pretty sure that's at a solid 0, but I could be wrong. If I have absorbed any, I'm not doing very much with them. How are you? Get a Jake on old chair. If I can make him do it, I will. Oh! Do you know, I don't know if we have volume 2 yet, so I am just going to lift that. I don't like the implication of that tent. Cooked pork. Possibles, I really want you to get some sleep, I'm worried. The streamer for a day. I would never get over the ego knock of how much more popular he would be. It's like my dad. It would be nice if he wanted to be in here more often. I could get a more permanent pup cam, but flavour. Ooh. Close. Nice. Summons an ancestral ghost for 60 seconds. That's kind of crazy. Penkongarikiki. That's a chat. Dragon language, myth no more. That'll be helpful with my new buddies. How do I get those to go down? Or do I just not? I guess I just don't. This is quite a large ruin that I didn't realise when we started. I do want to get the one-handed up, but also I miss doing this a lot. Oh. Sheesh, buddy. Ah. Oh, so they're just like one now? We're being shot at. I can hear it. I was just going to poke my head round. Oh, it's the same way down. Is that honeycomb? Hey, dude. Ooh. Oh. I need to remember to come back to that. Where are you? I hear a word. I hear a word. Am I not in combat anymore so I can mine this, please? Oh, good lord. I'm sorry, Mossball. Thanks, Dan. It has been a few months now. Kronos. No, I haven't, Richard. Is it good? How far are you from really 100%ing this game? Quite a long way, Dan, I would imagine. Actual words, that's so cool, Red Ram. Why did they bury him in Skyrim? That's what I want to know. What did that dude do? And that guy just got garlic instead. Okay. Bear with me. What? What do you mean I can't look at those? I do actually always need more flour. I just can't be bothered to carry it around. Cheese wheels, however. Always. It's a no-brainer. Okay, so we've got to solve a puzzle. I will go and look upstairs first, and then we'll try and get stuck in. Have I seen anything since I've been in this room? That would give us the answer. Okay, there's a whale there, an eagle there. Do these corners have anything? No, let's go up. Who's throwing stuff at me? Ah, you are. You are. They should have it so you do that and then someone climbs out of it. I have not beaten it. Dan, we've done the main story of the main part of the game. Oh. Ew. That's gross, Krabby Mud Crab. I'm so sorry that they treated you like that. I hope that you were able to walk away and not go back to them. That sounds brutal though. That's really kind of you. Are you Akechi Siva? Thank you so much. Enjoy the introvert shadows. It is warm and comfortable there. I really appreciate the lurk. Don't be sorry. The crone's flavour. Sleep well, Barry. I get it. We are in Solstheim, Thierry, yeah. So we're level 64, Dan. You can see the perk tree while we're here. It is... So we legendaried enchanting. We need to give that a good go, actually. We legendary smithing. We're back up to 100 now, but just don't have the points, the perk points to put into it. Block is building. One-handed is building, and I've started discovering some of the perks in it. Archery's at 100. Light armor, we've also put some perks into sneak. We haven't legendaried. We could legendary sneak and archery. We could. At some point we will. We legendary lockpicking too. and that's getting back up there, and then pickpocket is on the way. I'm waiting for speech, and then we will get this, which won't make that much of a difference to me, but I have been waiting for forever. Yeah, so that's the tree. And then the other thing you asked for, my map. So we're on Solstheim at the moment, so it's not the full map. But the full map is pretty well explored, as best I can. If you like a nightmare scenario. It's good for dark spots. True, Rakivar, thank you. For goodness sake. Nice. We hope so, Craig. Any beans here baked or otherwise? I wish. I wish. So far, beanless. Which is a sad state of affairs. Ooh, that's my ebony arrow. There's my honeycomb. I did not mean to take that. Oops, I don't even know what I just picked up. A leak. Owie. Murder. Thanks, Dan. I'm glad to hear it. That is a relief. Ooh, whale. Oh no, does that mean there was one on the other side? Damn it. Whale. I think that was an eagle, wasn't it? Yeah, whale, eagle. Did I miss one round here? Whale, eagle. Oh. What? Whale, eagle, whale, snake. Right, I didn't see that snake. Whale, eagle, whale, snake. Nope. Maybe it's supposed to be what's underneath it. So that would be eagle, whale, whale, snake. Got him. Is there a word here? Couldn't see it. There's no writing on it. What did we just get? I wasn't paying attention. What did we get? Oh, it was the second one of Cyclone, was it? Nice. Thank you. The beanless wonder. Freak out and just stay alive. Whoa. It is wild how much it just goes in, like you say, it just goes into kind of emergency systems only. That's crazy. what a thing to go through. Gang, gang. Definitely multiple muncher. No more than 1500 milligrams. Oh, that makes sense with the water retention. It must be really hard to eat out in that case, Krabby. I imagine that's kind of shut off to you. Had an ice cream, might fall asleep. That is perfectly fine if you do, Banana. Thank you for the hydrate, Banana. Appreciate it. Oh, pasta moles. Trying to complete level 50. Yeah, stuff like that really does bug me, Richard. If it's no damage, I find it really, really hard, because then you'll just get one stray hit behind you and you're like, no! The first Crash Bandicoot is probably the most angry I've ever been playing a game. It's just so uniquely frustrating. Probably not uniquely, but for me it was. And then I'm just not good at time trials either. If there's a pressure but you also want me to collect something, that can be really annoying. I feel like I have got better with age at finding it more of a challenge, but yeah, it's been tough before. What on earth is going on here? Oh no, not another one. Another one. I don't know if I want to read it right now. Is there not just a way to pick it up? Here we go. You really not going to get any sleep, Pastor Wells? Bedtime stories. I don't know. We need to figure out the next book. Give me this weekend, Banana, because this week's been insane. And the weekend has just really taken it out of me. So let me recalibrate slightly and I will get a decision on what book we will read, and we'll bring back bedtime stories. Because we do have a couple of options. I did wonder about Jane Eyre, but I don't think I want to put everyone and myself through that. I just saw my hay fever tablets. I'm just going to take it now. It actually doesn't feel too bad, touch wood, at the moment. It's probably the heat. See, I did enjoy it, Chris. It's just, it is very frustrating. We will get back to it though, Banana, because I also really want to start, because it's also to make me read. But yeah, this week I feel like I've genuinely just been completely shut down thinking about tomorrow. Ooh. Fun. Wait, was that a font of stamina? Ooh. Is there one back here? Ah. I probably don't need to do all of those, but it's fun. Whee! It's probably just if I run out, I'm guessing. That didn't work. Oh, the font is depleted. Oops. Sorry. Whoa, this looks cool. At least we can see stuff here. The other one we couldn't see anything. Can I go there? Chapter 2. Oh. Chapter 2. Wait, I'm guessing that's chapter 1. Yeah. Got all these books in the water. Readable outside of Solstheim. That would be really cool. So you can just scale at everyone. Nice. Please do get some rest. Not my feeling. What did we suggest? I do kind of really want to read The Count of Monte Cristo. It was my granddad's favourite book. And I would trust his judgment over many, many people's. But I know it's a long old commitment. Not yet, Richard, but I really want to. I really want to get to the cinema next week to see it. Which black book? How would I find that out? Untold Legends, Tiara. Hello, Zero. Does have a small catch. Apocrypha. So it just becomes that for a while, Rakovar? Oh, I will, Eagle. I really want to. I really want to go next week. It looks amazing. I've heard really, really good things about it. Don't stamp on me. Don't fall in the water. No! You loser. That is outrageous to steal loot from me by dying in the water that I'm guessing I can't go in because it looks like oil. Ooh, what chapter? I'm just doing that for fun. I'm sure it's going to be like, you have to go back and touch all the fonts in a certain order, and I've already done it. Ah, okay. Let's leave. Whoa! Chapter 3. Oh, okay. Oh, they are hideous up close, actually, in the light. Is there another one? Just that one. Even if I have to sell them, it's worth trying. What are you? Is that it? You just want to traumatise us? Okay. Dubai is great. A very long commitment. I do have a couple of short stories that I am going to read that have been kindly sent through. IMAX regular, yeah. I'll go there first and then I'll find a way. Just as life does. I'm guessing one of the locations that shows it in 70mm is the BFI. So I might look at that. Hello, Eric Cartman. How are you doing? Let's cut this one up. It's such a great story. I do really want to read it. Oops, was that not what I was supposed to do? Green eggs and ham. I should just read the Gruffalo as I read it for my nephew. Booked until October. Bruh. Prince Charles. Yeah, there's a normal IMAX in the next town over, so it's not too much of an issue to get there, but I do really want to see it 70mm. Don't know why that came out so weird. Probably because it's like 5:30. British Museum. Cool place to do it though. Damn. Should have got in there while I was being slated by morons and then it would have been easier. Whoa. I hadn't seen that, Dougal. I would have assumed they already had one of his. Costs the same as a PS5. When's your birthday, Dougal? Sneaky. It just, I like that it came out of Sneak to be like, oh, there's quite a few of you now, actually. How many are there? Goodness gracious me. We can go through it when we get back to somewhere friendlier. Is that it? I took out... Oh, there you go. Ooh, the wisp mother. Definitely felt like more than 3, but okay, I guess. I feel like we might already have that. I guess that would be really helpful if your build is based on magicka. What do you do? Scry. Scrying eye? Are you going to shut me in here? No. Okay, I panicked. Oh, it probably opens those. I see. You have a pod? A locked pod. Series of books that redo. That sounds amazing, Rekovar. Very pretty. September? Yeah, if you save some money and then get some for your birthday, it might be possible. I have a collection of Edgar Allan Poe short stories actually, Richard. I can check the public domain on those. I think we should be good. He certainly did. He certainly did. Just ask his cousin wife. Was she a cousin? Have I just mixed that up? September babies. Yeah. It's very unfortunate to think about. Oh, a phantom duplicate. Okay, that makes sense. That's why that one disappeared then. When we killed the last one. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Are you scries? Or you just look like scries? Those doors. Ooh. I think we've picked up the rear guard before. Ooh. I mean, we've obviously got that. We've definitely had beggar. Because that boosts your sneak, doesn't it? Oh, hello. Thank you for the hydrate pasta molds. I'll have that once I break into this. Ooh! We don't get many level ups that often anymore. It's exciting. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm always scared which versions we have. That's the thing. Okay. Eee. Does it matter which doors we've opened, or does it just matter that we've opened a door? I adore you. Am I right? Sorry. So sorry. I'm just going to check for pods. Wow, that was super loud. I knew it. I knew I'd missed one. It was calling to me. That's so funny, Dougal. I love it. I mean, look. That's how we all got here. Are you winning? Sort of. Sort of, Team Mace. Oh, thank you for posture check. I just did it on out of instinct because I felt myself sinking into the fabric of the chair. I hope that you are having a good lurk. I appreciate it. How was dinner? Did I even ask? We did know. We know how dinner was. That was ages ago. Doesn't really make any sense. I mean, maybe they don't want to teach people how to lockpick properly. Maybe that's what it is. The Long Walk. His books are so... If I could read Stephen King books, we would be sorted. On stream, I mean. I finished The Stand last year that I had been reading for ages because I got a... I don't know if it's still about... an unabridged copy where they added back in stuff that they'd taken out. So it's like this big. And it's such a bleak and depressing book. Incredible, though, as with so much of his work. It just took me a while to shower. Got to check sniff. 18%, much better. Jake's happy now. It's very unhinged. But The Long Walk, I really want to... Is it a short story? I'm quite for sure. A bathtub. I'm glad. I remember now. 18%, much better. You've done some work. Don't turn your pick, you turn the bar. I won't ask how you know this. Hello, Daydream Mail Boots. Chapter 5. D Mace is in anyway. I don't like this. This is ominous. Any seekers sneaking about? This is going to be a maze. Ooh! That was so cool. Out you get. I don't like that. It's cheating. Come on. Out you come. Good boy. You are big. Are we both in the water now? That seems unwise. Could you step out? Very dramatic, isn't it? We leveled up! My dude. There we go. And we get to loot this one. Look at all the cool stuff we probably lost from the other one. Like 600 gold. Savage. Savage. Really quickly. I wish it would change the sword instead of my shield, because the shield is more annoying to get back. Pretty short but a great read. No, this is D-Maze. Scry. And then I'm guessing we have to go back. Yeah! That's so cool. Wait. No, wait, because what about the other side? I don't want to go there yet. I want to go through here. How do we do that? I wonder. I wonder. My word, I'm hungry. There is some dinner waiting for me. Because I just had a quick bowl of cereal before I started. Because otherwise it takes me too long to get going. Do we just not get to go in? But I wanna. Shape for a second made me look. Okay, I guess we can't do it. Maybe something will happen with the book. Hello, Boochie Bear. Oh, I bet that feels way better. Do you like it? Bardic knowledge. Secret servant. Black market. Summons a Dremora merchants trade with you. You may only accept one ability from this book at a time. At a time. A Dremora merchants trade with you. So I guess you get cool stuff. Summons a Dremora butler to carry your excess items. Summons a spectral drum that plays for you, increasing stamina regeneration for you and nearby allies. Would love my own personal drummer. Hates having numbers. Brutal, Pastor Moles. Just be like, it's not that deep, bro. Imagine if he found out you don't even work there anymore. Merchant. Amazon Prime. I've never run out of stamina. Thing is, I don't really seem to run out that much because I put so much into my stamina because I want to carry heavy stuff. I mean, this... very tempting. But we have a very high carry weight and we could have a follower as well. I'm very curious about what this has going on. I won't lie. Hello? Are you here now? Also, who determines what my excess items are? How do I get to you? This is outrageous. Boo. Self-dungeon junk. Wait, you can just do it at any time? No freaking way, dude. Just because I wanted to get all of them. To Solstheim, I guess. That passage will remain a mystery. Ooh. Oops. Nice. As though there wasn't a monster in here already. I've been here before, haven't I? Well, how did I miss that? That was thrilling. Reread those books. Oh, yes, that makes sense. Even if you switch buffs. Yeah, good point. Good point, Rickavar. Okay. I mean, I'm tempted to fast travel to the dig, just so we can do that next bit. Because otherwise I'm going to want to keep exploring. And there's 3 more caves here, which will take me considerable time. So I think I'm going to do that. I'll go to the dig. And we'll do this as the last thing. How many has it had now, Richard? I think they've just got their foot on their necks and said, get Elder Scrolls 6 out instead. Hey, bud.
And now you're back. Great. Just great.
You sent me a letter.
Draugr again. I mean, we should have expected it, right? What else do you find in these damned crypts but waves and waves of Draugr? At least 6 of the diggers are dead. The rest of them ran off, and I don't blame them. You've had some luck with these things before. Do you think you could go back in, see if anyone's still alive?
You did write me that letter so that I would do that. So yes, I do think I can probably manage it. Bud. So we came in this way before. Which means we've done part of the looting, but I don't know which part, so I'll probably have to check everything. Don't use your arrow when I'm this close, that's rude. Ow. That one-handed feels like it's got a lot stronger from what it was before when we first started doing this. Leave my gog alone. Not the baked potatoes. It's Mace's dinner. Yes, Pussmoles, I hope you get lots and lots of sleep. Ow. I hope it is long and uninterrupted until you've had at least 9 hours. Do I need to whirlwind sprint this? Hey, Jax, thank you so much for the jewels. It's really nice to see you. Oops. How are you? Bruh. Could you get a grip, Kira? Oh, so close. I think I'm going to have to whirlwind sprint because I'm incapable. Don't shoot me while I'm trying to figure it out. It's mean. Whoa. Slightly over-egged that one. Let's get Kind's piece loaded back up for when we go outside. Don't you Fusradami, because I'm going to be well annoyed if you push me off here. Come on now. Also, I can't get in there, so maybe I just need to go back down. They do look cool when they're on fire. Ooh, an ebony bow. Lovely. Okay, but you're obviously going to wake up. Folded like a pretzel. Now I want to eat pretzels. Jack and just... Oh, thank you, because I didn't write Jack's down. I would have forgotten. How are you, Tinky? Good morning. That is not what I typed, is it? Thank you, Pastor Miles. I will. I hope you have a lovely weekend. I hope there's so much sleep. Ah, Brayden. The little bounce was amazing. Behind you. Oh. Oh, do you think there might be someone there? Oh, hello, Ebony Battle Axe. I mean, I can summon a merchant whenever I want, so... You saw me. What happens if I pull this? Sorry. Just curious. I also don't know if I checked this room fully. I was excited. There's nothing to check. That makes me think that all of those doors open up. I would be wrong. Ow! That hurt a lot. I also realised, I didn't even say earlier, Korean food. Also, blanket phenomenal. Of all I've had so far, I still need more. In the next few years. I mean, this is the only one that I've played, but I would say so, Richard. And hello, Jared. Welcome in. I guess it's just trial and error. Okay, we've got those done, and then do I still have to be down there? There's no other way to... Okay, wasn't as complicated as I made it. Ah, well, that's... Oh, don't do that to us. Just for a darn me. Dragon Ball, mate. Did you shut the door on my friends? Incredibly rude. Or hand out of my face. Cute. Oh, that's where we were trying to get through. Oh, she moved. Secret. Azadal's Ring of Necromancy. Ooh, what do you do? Whenever a creature you have reanimated takes damage, they explode for 50 points of frost damage and die. What if do they do damage to me if they're nearby? Those will be cool when we're back at the house, but I don't particularly want to be wearing them. Hey! It's been a while, but I keep... That's really kind of you, Jared. First of all, thank you very much for the super chat. That is lovely. And second of all, thank you so much for watching the VODs. I don't know how you do it. There must be so much skipping pointless conversation. It's lovely to have you here. Me too, Boochie Bear. I'm glad that you're here. Rest well, Tiara. And if we don't see you before, then have a lovely birthday next week. Just endless. Now I want to have those breadsticks again. And I'm so far away. Buddy. Oh, we didn't read the letter. Let's read the letter. Mother, I understand your worries, but there's really nothing that should frighten you that much. The first crew working here was a bunch of idiots and milk drinkers who didn't know how to watch their own backs. That's unfortunate. We might run into some trouble, but I've handled trouble before. The one who hired us, Ralis, is a bit of an odd one. I'm keeping my eye on him though, so don't add that to your fretting. We'll be fine. We'll all be fine. Just worry about you and Father, and let me worry about myself. We'll talk when I'm home. There should be money in clothes with this, and if it's missing, you should take it out of the courier's hide. Yours, Morelli. Oh, goodness. Well, I didn't find any money. Maybe I did. Well, I guess we'll get to deliver that happy news. Very sad stories. Listen to them at work. Well, that is good because you won't miss much content if you can't focus. Steak and mashed pie. Oh, sounds amazing, Anonymous.
Any news? I should have figured. Damn. Well, at least we can get back to work. But hazard pay keeps piling up. And this won't be getting...
Yeah, the hazard of you hovering out here while everyone else dies for you.
Mercenaries this time too. Having some people around who know how to fight should. Well, it'll set the miners at ease.
I'm going to check the subtitles in a second.
But they won't be cheap either. It's going to hit 3,000 this time, I'm afraid. Have you got that on?
Yes.
We're going to be making this back 50-fold, partner. Trust me on this.
Nice, Richard. Have you started it yet?
And some brawny types to keep them safe. Come back and check in on us. Nothing can stop us this time.
He sounds like he's trying to be a pirate. He sounds a bit like Jeffrey Rush being Barbosa. My level up. Not yet. Well, there we go. I'm glad we got that done. Let's go back to where we were so I don't misremember. We just got out of there, hadn't we? Do a hard save. I think I will probably call it because I don't want to get involved in another cave and end up down there for ages and getting tired. I know I could stop mid-cave, but it just... I'd rather not. There was a troll down here earlier, so I need to be careful. Oh, there's a mine as well. A mine. And a temple. So much to explore. Okay, so 2 caves this way. I've locked myself in. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Ooh! Shiny. Not yet. I hope it lives up. Richard, I hope you really enjoy it. I know people have been, so fingers crossed. I did enjoy it when it came out. I used to love Assassin's Creed so much back then. Ooh! Hello. They were so much fun. I wish, Snake Cabbage. It's just a Wilson. It's like a little. I don't actually know where it's from, or what it was for, but it's just a vintage shirt. Well, it might not even be vintage, honestly. I thrifted it, so I have no idea of its intended purpose. But it was Derek's t-shirt redeem. Okay, there is one imminently. Cool. We will stand outside this cave, and then I know that's the next thing we're doing. This is Skyrim. Welcome home, Liggy. It is old school. I mean, I feel like it probably is, and it's made of cotton, which is always a giveaway, but I just don't know its original purpose. I'm not exactly sure when the next Jared, thank you so much for the jewels. Let me write you down so I can thank you in a second. That's so kind of you. I really appreciate it. I'm not sure when the next Skyrim will be. So Sunday, I'm planning to stream. I have a crazy day tomorrow, and then I'm seeing different friends on the Sunday. So depending on how my sleep goes, I am planning to stream. Thank you very much, Liggy. I don't know, it might be a bit later. It might be a little bit later. So if I'm not too tired, we will stream on Sunday. I don't know if it'll be Skyrim or E33. I'll see how I'm feeling, because we've obviously just had Skyrim. We've only played E33 once this week. But I might feel like doing a bit more Skyrim and then have E33 on the other day. Yeah, so possibly Sunday evening, sleep abiding. If not, then it will be Monday, will be the next stream. And again, we'll just see what game we feel like. The gems expire? That's crazy. Akira-san, thank you so much for the jewels. It's lovely to see you. I did not know that. I still know so little about them. Thank you, D-Mace. It was so good to see you. We were genuinely all worried. I was like, I hope he's having a nap, a post-heat nap. I hope your weekend is cool and relaxing, and you can just recover from the week. Thank you. It will be good. I will get there, and I will get back, and it will be good. And then Sunday will be lovely. Thank you, everyone. You too. Let me say my thank yous. Thank you to Hayden Burr for the jewels, to Liggy, Paul, Pingu, Barry, Jared, Jax, and Akira-san, all for the jewels. And then, oops, Skyrim's music is going to cut out now because it doesn't let me click on things. Thank you to Andre for the super chats, multiple. Thank you to Firespawn for the super chat, and to Jared as well for the super chat. And then on Twitch, I didn't even realise you guys started a hype train. Thank you, D Mace, for the gifted subs. Nick for the gifted subs, multiple. Derek for the bits. Pastor Moles for the bits. Jordan for the gifted sub. It's Nick again. I think that's everybody. Thank you so much, and as always, thank you everybody who hangs out, whether you lurk or have a natter. I'm so grateful, especially weeks like this where my sleep is all over the place and I get worried about it, and then I go live and there's like, I look over when I've started talking and there's like 10 of you already there. It's insane to me that I'm so fortunate that you are patient and put up with all the lack of schedule and stuff. So thank you so much for that, and for being such a lovely place to be. I hope you all have lovely weekends. It will be weird not to see you. We're going to go see TJ on Twitch, the 10 is top, because he's great. He's great. He is playing Claire Obscure, so if people don't want to see spoilers, be prepared when we go over. YouTube and and Kick. Also YouTube, I'm so sorry that I didn't start the stream for like 40 minutes at the beginning of it, but you only missed me yapping, so nothing of value was lost. TJ's hopping off? No, he can't. He's my plan. Okay, we will raid out next time then. I don't want to put pressure on him to stay on if he's about to finish. But yeah, have lovely weekends. Hopefully see you Sunday. If I'm not up to it, then I will see you guys next week. Make sure you take care of yourselves, especially in the heat, and be good to each other, and I will see you soon. Good night.